Howdy guys. I'm doing some more Zelda, and we're gonna start by knocking out some more shrines before I get into the desert and tackle the fourth dungeon. I don't know what all there's gonna be for like endgame after that, so I'm thinking probably this and then like one or two more streams of this, depending on how fussy I want to get about like doing all of the shrines. I fucking whatever that title for the shrine was, that was just in one ear and out the other. I did not process that, but it looks like it's mirror stuff, so that's not bad. I can handle that. Still been getting more like exploration, armor collecting, all that stuff done off stream. So I'm getting to a point where like pretty soon I'll just be done with this game in general. Which it's been weird like playing so much of this off stream because I haven't done that for like 2.5 years since I've been streaming, but I'm at a point right now where I feel like I need to be getting to do more activity stuff on stream and less games. So that's partly why. Hi Tig, how are you doing? Are you up late working on stuff today? I'm gonna have to do some reflecties. I wish I could, like, move the camera after I do this. It's hard to see what I'm doing. I think I was still, like, way too upwards. But also, I don't know that I can do much about it. Let's try this one first. Might be easier. Working, listening to Lovejoy, and then I saw that I went live. Nice. I don't know who Lovejoy is because I'm like musically illiterate, but it's always fun to have you stop by, so I'm glad you're able to make it. Yeah, it's just tough with the time zones and stuff. But happy to be some background noise while you're working. I do know Wilbur Soot. He's very cute. I would do him. Gosh, how am I gonna do this? Is Lovejoy oh, it's his band a band. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I've properly heard any of his music. I know, like, the one... Well, I guess this counts. Like, that one older song of his that's, like... What? Like... He's in your sheets and I'm in your Twitch chat. Something like that. I don't follow, like, any of the Dream people that closely. But, like, they kind of come and go on my TikTok page. And I think that Wilbur and Quackity are very cute. And then, like, Tommy and Tubbo are pretty funny. Oh, George, also very cute. 100% would smash George. Okay, well, I guess maybe fuck that platform. I can just do this. And this will take care of something. Big Wilbur Sump, honestly. He seems really sweet, even though that song is like... I don't know. That song gives me like a little bit of like incel kind of vibes. But I don't think like genuinely. I think, like, you could take it out of context, maybe, and arrive at that conclusion. But, like, with the little bit I know about him, he seems nice and not, like, incel-y. And so I'm like, you're fine, you're good. Sing about like, being in someone's Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's not him, but it is an incel. That's funny. Well, I guess at least my incel radar works. Wait, what? Oh, I need the club. Right. Boy, how does a mirror club even help me? I don't know that it does. There's a shield. I guess other than it just being one more thing I can position. I think, Alex has said that he's, like, played in his city. And so he's got to hear, like, people coming into his store getting all wound up about him. Some of his older songs are funny. Nice guy ballad, not a nice guy at all. Yeah, no, right? I mean, that's the stereotype, is, like, I'm a nice guy TM, which literally just means they're an incel. Because if you have to explain to someone how nice you are, you might not be that nice. Okay. This is cheesy, but can I just daisy chain this up? What am I missing here? Maybe I do need to use this platform. Well, but how would I get a light going down? Shoot, I haven't done enough light puzzles. This is making me think. Well, here. Okay, that works. Then I can just do this. As long as it stays open. What was my type? Handsome, smart, humor, and talented. Do you... I mean, not that this is, like, uncommon at all, but do you have a thing for musicians? I don't know that I do in practice, but I think I probably do in theory. Just because that's such a, like, hot guy trope. I love music, yeah. I mean, obviously I like music, but I'm, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't listen to music properly, or I don't do a good job of appreciating music, because I mostly just listen to, like, anime stuff, or game stuff, or, like, occasional shit on YouTube that just, like, falls into my lap, and I don't really seek much out. I don't know if I date a musician, it would make me feel bad for being a bad singer. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish I could sing. I don't really have any experience trying to. I don't think that would make me feel bad, though. Like, everybody can do their own stuff. Unless you just dated a real dick who was like, oh, why can't you sing? Your voice sucks, right? Like, if they made you feel bad about it, that's a whole separate issue. In which case I hopefully, like, would have picked that up in the screening anyway and wouldn't be with that person. But to me, like, it'd be the same as anything else. Like, oh, is this a freebie that I missed? Shoot, that's nice. You know, like, people are good at drawing, people are good at sports, people are good at singing. Like, you can't be good at everything. And I think that you need to just, like, accept that. But like, everybody's gonna have their own insecurities too. So I'm not saying that your opinion is invalid or anything like that. I just think that, like, what I'm saying in general is a healthy mindset to cultivate. I don't know that I want the duplex bow. Fuck that. Oh, it's not a freebie. Is this going to be one of those rotate the Joy-Con things, or is it just a matter of climbing? They did give me fire arrows. Am I supposed to light something on fire? I can't really fucking see much. I think I just have to climb it. Oh, shirt off. Unless there is... Oh! Yeah, okay. So I can't... Then how do I climb this? If I can't climb the, like, little rock. Well, let's take a little peek around back. Yeah, no. I don't know what it wants from me here. Oh, yeah, well, okay, there's obviously an unlit torch, so I guess I was right about that after all. But did that do anything? Are those torches? Those are just light balls. Ah, yeah, 2 days. That's close. What is it here? May 31st, so I guess this is a little bit early. Like, it's gonna vary by school, but I feel like here, stuff usually wraps up, like, early June. But that's, yeah, that's fun. That's gotta be exciting. I miss having a summer break. My job is very easy, so I'm not really complaining, but it's nice to just have to, or rather, to not have to worry about really anything, and just be able to enjoy your time off as a student. Like, it's such a cosmic bummer that I started streaming right as I started my current job, so I've literally never had free time to just give streaming my all. I kind of have. I've taken, like, fucking 3-week to 1-month breaks in winter just by saving up all my vacation, which I've mostly squandered, so that's kind of my fault, but it's different, I guess, when it's just, like, a short break and not, like, a forever. Well, even summer break is only like 3 months or something, but I guess what I'm saying is I just wish I could, like, devote everything to streaming. Maybe someday. But also, I, like, because I think about that, right? That's the pipe dream, like, oh, I'd love to stream full-time or whatever. But at the end of the day, I still have to pay for my own health insurance and stuff if I do that, which is going to be, like, really complicated. So I would, like, I'd really have to be doing well before I would give up a very secure, cushy job. But that said, I've heard of people working here, leaving to go do their own stuff, and then coming back. So, like, that's kind of what I hope would happen. I hope that if I did leave, I'd be able to swing it where if I needed to come back, they would let me. Yeah, good luck with your driver's license. I basically haven't driven since the pandemic started, so I need to, like, practice my own driving. Though luckily I already have the license. No, it's not easy. Like, you know, obviously you have to be making enough to do it as a living, and there's also, like, mental components to it, right? Like, I think at every level of streaming there's different pros and cons. And, like, if you get to the point where you're big enough to be making money, like, that's great, but that's also a lot more pressure, right? Because then you have to be not necessarily chasing trends, but you have to be, like, you have to be up on what's going on so that you know how to keep and grow your audience. Because stagnation will get you. And I don't know if that's even a realistic goal. I'm not necessarily planning on it. Like, it would be cool if it happened. But I'm also not putting all my eggs in that basket, obviously. I think I could be really happy just, like, seeing success in this, like, as a hobby. And just doing my best, and then if it gets there someday, great. And if not, then I have a job, so at least I'm not, like, on the streets. Basically the same with OnlyFans. I think that OnlyFans is probably deceptive in the sense that it seems or it sounds really easy, right? Like, if you have a good body, at least it's like, oh, free money, right? Or that's how it feels to me. But I think at minimum, you probably have to do a really good job marketing, getting interest, that kind of thing. So I don't think it's really as easy as it seems. It probably is kind of stressful too, but I think that that might vary a bit depending on the person. Alex and I talked about this recently. I think one of the last time we streamed. And I think the mindset you have going into it is going to play a big role because like let's take a slightly lighter example. Instead of like full on like sex and nudity, like just selling feet pics, for example, right? Like in my mind, that's just free money. People are going to pay me. I lose nothing. I don't have like I don't feel weird about showing my feet or something. So that's just free money. OnlyFans is going to be more because you're showing like more of yourself. But I think depending on your mindset, you could also like still just kind of have that like it's free money mindset, or you might feel like more insecure about your body in general, and then that's going to make it harder. And that can be like regardless of your actual physical appearance. Because like I know plenty of people where I'm like, hey, you're hot, and they're like, no, I'm gross. It's all about perception. So even if you are like objectively attractive, people are going to still have baggage about that kind of thing, and then that's going to add complexity to this. All that to say, I have no plans to get into porn, but boy, would I like to, because that seems hella lucrative. And when I hear some of those people talking about like, oh, I work like 2 weeks a year, and then I'm like, you can live off that? That'd be great. I would love to work 2 weeks a year. And I don't have like worries. Like I'm not that worried about my self-image, though I don't think I have the body for it at all. So I'm not worried about someone like in the comments being like, oh, you're fat, and then I'm like, oh, boohoo, now I feel bad. And I'm not worried about like people in my life judging me for it. I just don't know that I would actually do a very good job. And so that's like the main thing preventing me. Plus, at this point, right, like we just said, it is more work. It's not as free as it sounds. And so it would just be one more thing that I have to spend time on in addition to like streaming and my actual job and stuff. And so for that reason, I don't think it's very realistic either. Although I could see myself doing like a Project Melody type thing and doing like VTuber porn or something. Because at that point, right, like you can craft an attractive character, and that's much easier than like actually getting your body in a place where it's ready. There's still a lot that goes with that, so again, not free, but fun to imagine. I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy. They never gave me any arrows that I can see. How do I get up here? I can't just climb this, can I? No. Yeah. It's weird because I think that's like a very new thought. Because obviously mainstream society is still going to have a big stigma against doing porn. But I think that in the content creation boom that we're in, the idea of porn being lucrative is something that's on everybody's minds. Shoot, do I need to do something with this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to blow that up. Then let's get one of these bomb sticks. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I could also be fucking, like, rocket jumping. Okay. I hurt myself, but that works. I should try to do, like, a rocket shield jump while I'm in here, though. Because I haven't properly done that. I haven't done much with the shield. Alright, now you're fucked. I bet this guy drops arrows. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're gonna swap me now. Never mind. I guess I'm not rocket jumping. I think it should be pretty easy, though. If all you gotta do is shield surf. But I'm at the point where I've, like, surpassed the need for that, since I can just build a fucking hover bike and get anywhere in the game with ease. I've said this before. It's interesting, this game in general, because it is, I think, objectively much better than Breath of the Wild. Like, I think if I went back and played Breath of the Wild now, I'd be like, I can't do anything, because the sandbox is so much more limited compared to this. But Breath of the Wild was so much more impactful at the same time. Just with it being new. And this mostly being a retread of that. I say mostly a retread, obviously. New story, lots of new stuff, but it feels very similar, just more sandboxy. And I think almost in a way, like, a good example of this is I saw on Twitter last night, there was like a Naruto reanimated thing, like they reanimated the second opening for some anniversary recently. And the new animation, like, looks much better, but looking at the old one, it's like exactly how you remember it. Like, even looking at them side by side, it's exactly how you remember it. And I feel like that's kind of what's going on here. Like, playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, it felt so open and like there was so much you could do. And that's true to a degree, but it just pales in comparison to this game. I don't even know what they want me to do, but I'm just gonna bomb that. At this point, there's so many shrines that if I can, like, just cheese a solution, I'm very down for that. That was a little bit low, though. There we go. I've had this, what is that, a frantic bow? I've had that bow fucking forever. For like half the game, and it hasn't broken yet. And I'm sure a lot of that's because I'm only using it for specific little snipes. But these durability up weapons, boy are they durable. And that's a weird layout. I've never had the end just available like that. The dungeons being themed in this is nice, but I do wish, like, I think I'd like it if the shrines were more varied too. I don't know, like, maybe it's not completely fair to judge a game this big compared to, like, old Zeldas, but you can feel the asset recycling a lot more in this and Breath of the Wild. I'm sure people have done video essays on it, but there's something that's missing, and I don't know what it is. These games add a lot compared to traditional Zelda, but they're also missing a bit. And I'm not entirely sure what that is. Other than maybe just like perceived uniqueness of stuff. I feel so bad leaving all these shields, but I've basically been sitting with a full inventory of shields the whole game. And I think that having a couple slots that I use for Zonai devices would actually be good, rather than literally just stockpiling high defense stuff that I never use. I think... Oh! Funny, I didn't even notice that those tablets were marked now. I guess not until I zoom in, that's why. That's just a side quest thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, I think I'll do, like, all of the shrines that I have available in the sky, minus the couple that are, like, in the last dungeon zone. And then... I'll go do the desert. Or, you know, maybe, like, one more shrine on the ground or something, if I'm one away from a new heart container. I'm getting close to halfway. I'm at 17 right now out of 20. And then another 20 for the second row. There's so many. I know I'm missing a few from bosses yet. It doesn't feel like there's that many shrines that I haven't done, though. And if it's 4 per... I don't even know how that maths out, because I definitely don't still have, like, 80 shrines to do. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I should look at the number on the pause screen, but it doesn't feel like 80. Because I think I unlocked all of them now. Except for the couple that are, like I said, in that last dungeon zone. That's a very square-looking chest. Are they always that square? No, they're definitely not. So why is this one? Maybe for physicsy reasons. I guess that's the extra one, then I just have to get to the end. Okay, and this will be easy if I can rewind these. Perfect. Alright, now I just gotta get out. Oh, fuck you. I didn't even realize it was low gravity in here. I boofed myself. Are they both stuck? Okay. Well, I guess I gotta wait for my water elevator. There's gotta be an easier way out of these. I feel like I'm doing it dumb. Oh my god, I did it again. I fucking didn't pull up my glider fast enough. No. I should be used to the low gravity because in the water temple, it also had low gravity. And that's like the main other place that I've interacted with these. Okay. If I just fucking angle myself at the wall... That time I was too early. Hate this. This is the worst. I know exactly what I need to do, but it won't let me. I just realized too today that fucking Final Fantasy 16 already comes out in a month. So, like, I'm gonna be finishing this and Sonic soon, hopefully, with Alex. And then there's gonna be another big fucking game, like, right on my plate. Though, I don't know if that's gonna be as big as this. I don't even know if it's open world, like 15 was. But I'm thinking that won't be as much of a thing. In any case, I think I can more reasonably pace myself with that. Whereas with this, I've just been really going ham. Okay. And I see what we're doing here. I need a ramp. Hopefully it will go on the ramp instead of just through it like it did here. I'm gonna stream Assassin's Creed Mirage. In a perfect world, I would like to do Assassin's Creed stuff. It is not super high on my priority list currently. I still have DLC from Valhalla that I need to go back and do. So that would come first. And I don't know, I feel like they're coming out with like fucking 3 Assassin's Creed games. Have they released anything since Valhalla? I don't think so, but I'm not certain. I don't remember if you were around for any of those, but if you check out my YouTube, I do have stream VODs of the DLC for Valhalla. Because I played the main game before I started streaming. But all the DLC has come out after I started streaming. So, I think I did everything up to, like, the most recent final DLC for that was, like, I don't remember what they called it. It was more, like, Norse god stuff. Codename Red, Codename Jane, and Codename Hex. I don't know. I don't remember what they have and haven't specifically announced. In terms of like, this is a final title thing. But I know that Mirage is coming out soon, and I know that they're working on some. And I was playing Valhalla when you started following me. Okay. I felt like maybe you were on for some of that, because I know you like Assassin's Creed. But I wasn't sure. My memory is very bad in general. I don't even remember, like, if you found me and then Alex through me or vice versa. That is not much elixir. That's a teeny fucking little drop. Found me on Reddit with a Persona video, yeah. Yeah, one of these days I'll get back on the self-promo train. I'm kind of, like... I'm having a little bit of, like, artist's block. Because, as you know, I did Alex's emotes. For, like, when he got back in April. And so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna focus on myself and like get my own affiliate train up and running. But with that and like in preparation for that, I want to like touch up my avatar a little bit. I'm not going to do like a full redesign, but I want to do a little bit to make it more interesting because frankly, it's a little, it's very bland and generic. And so along with that, I want to like figure out some like spice to put into my like stream character. And I say character in heavy air quotes because I'm just like being myself, which is part of the problem because I feel like a good way to describe it is that like everybody's stream avatar is like a Genshin character. Like, there's always something going on. And I recognize that, but I'm also trying to figure out what version of that I can do that feels right for me. Because I don't just want to be like, you know, I'm an edgelord demon boy or something. That just doesn't feel right. You know, like, I need something though. I can't just be like pink boy. So I'm thinking about that, and I need to do a better job of like actually figuring it out instead of just remaining stuck. How did I even get talking about this? I don't remember. Oh, for social promo and stuff, yeah. So, along with, like, some avatar redesigns and a bunch of other stuff, I want to, like, do a new social, you know, or like a revamped social push. I have a lot of that kind of stuff I want to do, but I kind of want to do it all in one go, strategically. So, like, a lot of things are kind of on hold while I'm just figuring out what exactly it is that I want to do. And it may be that I just kind of give in and eventually do something a bit more like character-y. Because at the end of the day, I don't have to like play a character to have character-ish traits, right? Like, I can still just be myself and I don't have to like put on a persona. Because that's, I think, the most important thing is still just being who I am. I don't want to do a character. I don't want to, like, remove myself that much from my content. Pretty much same as I've always had the mindset of, is like, I just want to be here, be me. And, you know, I'm going to, like, keep stuff about my private life and personal information and things like that private, but I want to be genuine, because I feel like I can make connections better that way, and that's also just what I vibe with. Oh, I think I had that one. I think I need this to launch. There we go. But along with that, you know, wanting to like spice up my branding and overlays and all that kind of stuff, I also want to be doing a lot more activity streams. So like, if you saw in the Discord, I'm trying to get like a let's react to memes thing going for like a stream sometime soon. Pride Month is like a good time to start doing fun activity stuff. So that is a goal for me. I don't entirely know how that's gonna go, because it's hard because it's like kind of dependent on people giving me stuff to react to, but I also don't want to be like pushy about it, because I think at the end of the day I could probably like just be like, hey, let's go see the shit that I've liked on TikTok, and I think that would be fine. Want to remember that, see if I can send a few TikToks. Yeah, if you see anything funny, just dump it in the memes channel. And then I will take a look at anything that's accumulated there when I do that stream. And then in all likelihood, once I've reached the end of like what's accumulated, then I might just like go browse, you know, my own socials and see what pops up. I'm a little worried about Twitter, though, because I feel like Twitter, it would be very easy to have something pop up that's going to be against TOS. Like, a lot of the times, if it's like a full nudity thing, it will, it'll like hide it and have that. I don't even remember what the wording is, but like click on this if you want to see what's under here, and so that's fine. And I'm hoping that that mostly works out. If it's just like some other VTuber posting like some kind of fuckboy art of themselves, but they have clothes on, like, that's fine. People know I'm horny on main. And like anything that's really, really risque is gonna be like on my private porn Twitter anyway. And then TikTok I'm not as worried about because they fucking TOS the hell out of everything on their own platform. The only thing there is that I use my private Twitter for just like general browsing. So I would probably do that and then just need to like make sure I don't show the name on the account or something. Because I think I started on TikTok. I started consuming content on TikTok before streaming. So that's like where a lot of the good shit is that I watch for fun. Oh god, which way am I going? This is fucking, this is like the end of a Halo game. This is cool. I'm very worried that I won't find the chest, though. That is bombable, so that's probably where my chest is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Man, this makes me want to play Halo Forge. I've been like, I don't know, I always have like on the tip of my brain a little bit of a desire to play Halo, but I just kind of got bored with Infinite. And they fucking flubbed that game so hard anyway. Forge would be cool, but that's another thing where it's like, I need people to play that with me. And it's free, granted, but like a lot of people don't have Xbox or like a high-end PC. But maybe someday down the road. Like, as much as they flubbed Halo, it's not like I'm done with the series. Worst case, I just don't touch Infinite much and then get back on the horse whenever the next game. Oh, hold on, that's a fucking abyss. Good thing there's another car here. I need rockets. How do you feel about shooters in general? Halo, the recent games have been a bit not great. Infinite especially. But I liked it better than like every other shooter for a long time because it has a really cool story and world and sandbox. So it's not just like Call of Duty, which, Call of Duty is kind of a dirty word to me. The only shooting game I ever enjoyed was Fortnite. You might like Forge and Halo then. Forge is what they call their creative mode, which has gotten very robust, by this point. And so there's all kinds of like little games you can make to just play with friends and stuff. It's kind of like Roblox, but not shit and for kids. There's a lot you can do in it. You can basically fucking like program stuff at this point. And so like when Halo 3 came out when I was in high school, and that was the first game that had Forge, my friends and I spent a lot of time doing Forge and like doing custom games with people online. But by this point, I just don't spend as much time playing multiplayer games. They didn't even have Forge at launch, so I couldn't do it at launch. And I don't even know what the state of the custom games browser is. Like, I don't know if it's easy to find people to play with or not. But in general, Halo is very cool. I'm trying to remember. I think I saw some fucking headline in the past couple of months that was like, 343 announces that they're, basically canceling Halo Infinite's post-launch story or whatever. Like, they're gonna continue to do games as a service updates for the multiplayer, but they're not gonna like do anything substantial, which fucking sucks, because the whole point of that game was them being like, hey, this is gonna be Halo for a long time, and we're gonna support it for a long time. And I guess on one hand, if it sucks, it's a good thing that they're done with it. But, the idea that this was going to be a thing for a long time kind of robbed us from the game being good in the first place. And so now we're just stuck with next to nothing until the next Halo game comes out. And they probably also fuck that up because they can't seem to get it right. And Infinite was going to be much worse than it was even. But they brought in, like, I don't remember his name. I think it's Joseph something, who was, like, a Halo 2 veteran. And he kind of, salvaged as much as he could. I think that's part of the reason that I don't like multiplayer games as much, is because games as a service just fucking ruins them for me. Like, best case scenario, you get FOMO because there's just fucking all kinds of microtransactions and stuff that you're not going to spend money on or spend much money on, unless you're Shiro, and you will. But then it's also like, I don't know, things are, and I guess Infinite's a good example, things are designed in a way that isn't conducive to just giving you the best experience. They want to fucking milk shit out of you, and they're so worried about, like, having a game that lives forever through its live service updates, instead of just making something good enough to stand on its own for a long time. I'm kind of stuffy today. I don't know if you can hear it, but I could feel like I can hear it in my own voice. And I don't know, maybe that's not fair and realistic of me, because, like, it's hard to make a game and it's hard to have it get attention. There's so much competition going on, but I wish that we could just have games that existed and were fine and didn't have to be monetized to hell. And we get that sometimes with single-player games. This is a great example. They might do DLC, but it's a single-player game. It's done. Elden Ring, same thing. They're going to make DLC, but it was just a great game that came in a finished package. I don't know if I can think of a multiplayer game that has done that. Like Smash, Mario Kart, maybe. It's, again, Nintendo stuff. That's, maybe a little bit more couch co-op-y because their online isn't great. But just in general, I don't know. They don't fucking make multiplayer games anymore that aren't doing some shitty service model. And it bums me out. I think another thing that's an element of that, though, for me at least, is, like, because I'm not 16 and, like, only playing Halo 3, I'm probably just objectively not as good at, like, any competitive game now. Like, if you play one thing forever, you're gonna get really good at it. And I don't want to play one thing forever. Oh! Hi, Daddy Kelk. I want to have variety, like, even if it's multiplayer. I don't want to play fucking Unite forever. Great example. Because, like, Shiro and Lacey and everybody are still playing the hell out of that. And I had put it down a year ago, whatever, because Alex was like, hey, you're just actually getting angry. And I was like, yeah, it kind of sucks to just be angry at other people who aren't as good. Which makes me sound so up my own ass, but whatever. That game has a real problem with, like, people not playing the game right. It's not even a skill issue. It's like, people just don't do shit right. Anyway, so I put it down because Alex was like, yeah, you should. But, like, I agree with him, essentially, which is why I haven't come back to it. I think, you know, it is just one game at the end of the day, but also it's lacking depth somewhat. And I think finding a multiplayer game that would have the depth I want is going to be hard to the point of being unrealistic. I don't know what I want. I want, like, the level of depth in a single-player game, but something that I can do with my friends. Well, and, you know, like, it's complicated, right? Because it's not, like, I do enjoy competitive games, and, like, MOBAs are fun because it's very rewarding when you do well and take down an opponent and can, like, pull off strategy with your team and that kind of stuff. But the constant feeling of, like, I'm getting dragged down because other players can't perform basic things was annoying, and also the live service model was annoying, because it turned into, like, more than half the time I was playing it, I was just fucking, like, grinding so that I could, like, keep up with all the new characters and stuff. And that sucks. How? I can't attack these guys, fuck. Like, Xbox did a thing where they, like, within the last year or something, they put League of Legends on Game Pass, and they gave you every character just for free. Like, you don't get skins and stuff, or maybe, you know, you get some little drops of that, but that would be so much fucking better. I would love a MOBA where I just had all the characters and I could just play the game. Even if they wanted to do, like, brand new characters or, like, paid only for a little while, you know, to incentivize spending, whatever, I get it, business models. And then you get them later. Like, if they did that with Unite, I would probably go back and play Unite, because it would be so great to have the characters and not have to play grinding just to enjoy the game. And so, like, MOBAs are probably the worst offender in that sense. Or, like, MiHoYo games. And something like Halo is better, because it is all cosmetics. But at the same time, Halo has its own issues, so that's, you know, a whole other can of worms then. Man, these guys are fucking tough. I need some better weapons. I need... Oh, did they both break? No, just one. Okay, well, give me that flamethrower. How do I do this? Hold on. No! This guy's gonna be the fucking bane of me. How are you doing tonight, Daddy Calc? Are you driving home from work? I don't know if you're off or not. Ooh, rubies. What, do you want me to put that on a shield? Maybe I don't think I need to. Honestly, the fucking Flame Club is just the solution to the shrine. Good thing I have 2. Did I do it? Was that all of them? Nice. Bright elixirs, or not even elixirs specifically, but just things that give you bright effect are the most useless shit in the game as soon as you get the depth armor. Or the minor armor. I don't remember if that gloom resistant one is called depths. Anyway, I fucking have free light at any time, so I don't need any of that shit. Except for the plants. Baking. I wish baking. Cooking. Like anti-gloom stuff is useful. I didn't even realize you could use that to get your hearts back for a long time. But for some of the bosses down there, that is good. And I have a suspicion that that might come into play for the final boss, which I'm assuming will be down there, like beneath the castle, where we found rusty old Ganon at the very beginning of the game. And I don't think I want to wear that ragged gloom armor. Plus, that only gives you 3 extra hearts. Not very much. Ah, yes. Combat training at the end of the game. There's like a very R/satisfying type vibe of him like sliding his head up. What is the goal here? I understand basic archery by this point. What? I shot him with the bow. Hello? Fuck me. Is this gonna be one of those shrines? Oh, wait, no, okay, I'm not. It wants me to do it in the air. Yeah, okay. Good thing I could, like, solve that contextually.
Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden.
I'm awake.
I just woke up from a 2-hour-long nap.
You sound like you just woke up.
That's because I did.
You have a little bit of extra corpse husband going on.
Oi.
Twink husband, cat husband. Brit husband.
Brit husband?
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope so.
As opposed to what, Yankee husband?
As opposed to a non-Brit husband, I guess. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, Tig, did you think that was me?
Huh? Oh, Tig's in chat?
Yeah, he's doing some work.
Mate, get your son to bed.
He's doing
I just
work.
did for 2 hours. Yeah, but it's 3 in the morning! Anyway, I've got a story and a half for you.
Go on.
So, you know how Phil likes to act like he's the big boss man at work. Like he is the big boy. He does everything. Oh, he's done so much for this shop. Oh, he's turned everything around.
Yeah.
He likes getting pegged.
Yes, let's go. How do we know this?
One of the managers is best friends with his wife. So, like, and we were talking about it at work because, like, it's not the fact that, like, he's into that, because realistically, who cares?
Sure.
It's the fact that it's him that's
Yeah.
into that. It's just very funny.
I figured that you had a him shift today, since
No, I didn't.
oh, okay. Well, just I was thinking you did because you didn't like respond to that one. Like you saw the meme and then I responded, then you didn't say anything until like work was done. So I thought you were maybe like not on your phone all day.
I was, but we were just very busy.
Gotcha.
Because Sheffield Wednesday just got promoted, and so every single wanker in Sheffield was outside with a stupid fucking plastic vuvuzela just blowing it. And
I don't even know what a vuvuzela is.
right, a horn.
Okay.
That's basically all you need to know. And so, whenever like a fucking toddler or an adult-sized toddler was blowing it in the shop, I just had to be like, please don't do that inside, mate.
Right.
Because I don't know how that is just not built into
Obvious,
somebody's
right.
brain. Yeah, like that you maybe shouldn't blow a vuvuzela inside a shop.
Yeah, people are just shit.
Yep. Oh god, it's 3 AM. I didn't even notice. I told you.
Yeah, make sure you get some sleep, but I get if you're doing work.
I didn't know his voice would get even deeper. Mate, you have not heard me when I'm sick.
Have you... You probably haven't streamed, like, when you were super, super, super sick?
No, I didn't.
Though, I don't... Well, you've probably sent me, like, a short message or something. I don't know what the deepest I've heard your voice is, but it can get deeper than this.
Somehow.
It's the twink meta. Little guy, deep voice. Meh, he says from across the room.
I said bruh.
Oh, I heard like a quiet sheepy noise.
Sheepy, mate, Cass, didn't you?
I know, but it sounded sheepy. I'm
You're a
actually
sheep.
shocked. I just thought it kind of sounded like Aloe. I wish I could do an Alex impression that good. Imagine the things that could do.
An impression of me is just having a deep voice and being British, which is difficult if you don't have a deep voice to begin with. Unless
Yeah.
you, like, kind of pretend, but, like, how are you gonna do that?
Right. Your voice sounds kind of weird. I think I'm a bit congested, if that's what you mean. Unless you just mean in general. In which case, L for me, I guess. Fuck, how do I shield you?
I thought he was talking about me for a second. I was gonna like, yeah, because
Ooh.
I'm using my goofy ass headphones, but
Just today, okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm a little bit congested for some reason.
get paid today. Well, tomorrow. I'm so fucking happy.
Dude, he needs his monies.
Yeah, I do.
Someone's got to put food in the bowl.
Me.
Yeah, I know. You're a self-sufficient guy.
If you ignore my savings, it's like, damn.
Are you doing like more stuff with your mom tomorrow?
Yeah. I told you, that we're planning to meet at my grandparents' house instead of going to
Right.
there because my dad.
Yep. Avoid the misery.
Yeah. Oh, the misery.
I hope they'd hurry up with season 2 of that, but I'm sure the writer's strike isn't going to help.
That's a song. What do you mean?
From the League of Legends show. Not from, but in. Prominently featured in.
It came out in like 2011. How is my brain supposed to attach those two things together?
I just listen. It's fine. It's a good show. There's lesbians who don't like
Um,
it.
Blue. Oh mate, I can't wait for season 3 of that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Fucking season 3 of Blue People is gonna be lit.
I mean, that might as well be what Avatar is.
Well, we did finally watch the second movie, and it was good. And Mom was like, "Oh, I want more," and I'm like, "Well, you won't have to wait 10 years this time, just 2."
I need to fucking. I haven't seen the first one since I was like 2, so.
We tried to get you to watch it, but you didn't want to.
No, it's not that I didn't want to. It's the fact that it's like 12 hours long, and I don't have an attention
It's
span that's that long.
only 3.
Yeah, my attention span doesn't last that long. After like the first hour, I'm just gonna start scrolling on TikTok.
Speaking of scrolling on TikTok, I'm sure you've seen my acts about meme stream.
I have, and unfortunately for me, I have TikTok on my second phone, and within the first day, I have somehow already managed to lose 5 hours of my life to it.
Mm.
So I have some stuff bookmarked for you.
We'll just dump it in the memes channel. Like whenever.
I want to do it later so nobody watches it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can't speak for anyone else. I just won't be. I will just wait until whatever day I stream that, whether that's this Friday or like sometime next week.
I'll do it Friday night if you're streaming that. But ping if you're gonna stream it Friday, and if you are, I'll dump them all then.
Okay. Park said he was free, so like it might be cool to do it Friday. Just to like hang with him and maybe sweet.
I'll be there too.
But also, you know, letting it go longer would give me more ability to like get people to put stuff in there.
Right. Are you just gonna be like screen sharing to Discord?
If there's people with me, I guess, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be there
Okay.
because I want to steal it for content.
Well, I mean, I guess it would be weird to steal it for content if you weren't there, but you can always like have VODs of mine anyways.
I know, but like that's more difficult
Yeah.
for editing. I've told you before.
I know.
Inshallah, he shall be cooked soon.
Is that the cat thing from this morning?
Yeah. That's the first time I've actually seen the video of it. I've only ever seen the screenshot of a YouTube video that doesn't actually exist, where it's just called Inshallah, he shall be cooked soon.
I mean, obviously, when I see a little cat being cooked, of course, I'm gonna think of you and have to send it to you.
Oh my god, that fucking reminded me. During my like 3-hour long nap, for some reason I had a dream that I lived in like, okay, so the children at work where we store all the like cold food.
Mm-hmm.
I dreamed there was like a door at the back of it, and that's where I lived for some reason. Like it went through into my apartment behind there, and there was a turtle stuck in the ceiling, and I had to pull it out and rescue it.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I don't know why there was a turtle stuck in the ceiling.
I don't know. I am not
And for some
enough
reason
of a psychologist to psychoanalyze the symbolism behind a turtle.
But for some reason, the turtle was like, it was cat-like in that it purred, and the turtles definitely don't do that.
They do in funny critter Alex World, where everything is part cat.
They do in Britain. That's called Britain. Gooberland. That's what Britain is.
I mean, it has you and it has those two fuckers with the purse.
Oh god.
and like at Dan and Phil, I feel like they count as goobers.
You have no idea how badly I want to murder those two.
I'm still just very entertained by their existence. I don't. It's either the best fucking con of all time, or somehow it's like a fucking Kardashian effect where people are just like, ooh, rich people, wow. Or I guess the monarchy. It's diet monarchy for you guys.
Is it, I don't know if I should consider this normal or not. But like I just remembered a couple of weeks ago, Elliot at work asked if I was feeling all right because I hadn't threatened to murder anyone yet, and we were like 3 hours into the shift.
You're just being a good business boy.
No, I wasn't. It's just that nobody had pissed me off that day yet.
So what is the question that like your persona is like you're perceived as wanting to murder people, or
No, it's just that I threaten to kill people a lot, and I don't know if like that's a good thing.
I mean, you work in retail, like no one reasonable is gonna judge you for that.
What the f- no, hold on. No, that what is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish Twitter would stop giving me notifications for things that I never cared about.
Yeah, I get
Like, 'cause the thing
something
is,
every now and then.
it started with aloprax, and so I thought, oh, maybe someone's pinged me. But then I look at it, and it's a video of a fucking arena being built, and it's like, I don't care.
Alex, we noticed that you don't give a fuck about sports. You are now required to give a fuck about sports.
Here's some sports, mate. One of teams in your city's just got promoted. You need to care. You have to. You can't not.
The rules of normie society dictate that you must enjoy sport, else you will perish.
You must enjoy sport, else.
How the fuck am I gonna get in there? Ball.
I'm balling. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, there. Okay. Alright, well, what if I cheated?
Oh my god.
Yes, kitten.
People have figured out a way to put Tears of the Kingdom on their fucking Android phone.
I saw a meme about someone's like phone exploding, so I guess that explains that.
No, that's not someone's phone exploding. It's a guy from SpongeBob that's exploding. If your phone was exploding, you would be a Samsung owner.
Right, but the thing was SpongeBob, but the meme was like, my phone when. Fucking balls. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cheat. I might have to do this properly.
Fucking balls. I think YouTube has forgotten who I am again, because I got a Piers Morgan advert as I was watching a video before I woke up. Well, just after I woke up. And it started with like, these snowflakes or something like that, and then the narrator was like, "Hey snowflake," and then I just skipped the ad and I was like, "Yeah, fuck off."
Me when it's winter.
I think he said there was a snowflake epidemic. Me when it's winter for real.
I've been seeing a lot of shit lately about like you know that kind of ranting, like the libs are gonna get us, but like specifically about like putting gay or trans semen into Starbucks coffee, and that's like
Uh-huh.
the how they're gonna get us kind of thing.
What do
Like,
you mean that how they're gonna get us? What's that gonna do to you besides make your coffee taste like cum?
turn you gay or trans, supposedly,
Ah,
right? It's
yes, of
like
course.
first
Because
they turned the frogs gay, now they're putting cum in the coffee to turn people gay.
yeah, I mean that's just science. Have you ever seen a gay woman? I haven't.
There was some fucking guy, this is like some a reasonable human being was interviewing an insane human being on TikTok, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's fucking Starbucks, blah 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 blah." And the fucking kid asks him like, "Okay, like we can see coffee being made. Like, at what point are they inserting the semen?" And he just kind of like short circuited and then like dodged the question. And it's like,
Ah, it's in the milk.
yeah,
It's in the milk.
well, because if you take fucking 2 seconds to think about it, it's like obviously that's not a thing.
Watch me suddenly liking coffee.
What fucker you had a
See,
question of me?
you're European. You're supposed to like it to begin with.
I hear crunching and munching.
Yeah, I bought a chocolate bar, and it's one that's like very clearly meant for like 4 people, but I'm eating it by myself.
4 people or one cat.
Yeah. Coffee tastes like shit? Yeah. I don't like coffee or tea. I'm not a true Brit.
I have sometimes when people do like some real fancy, like hazelnut blend or something, it smells really good, and I enjoy the smell of it immensely. But I still don't drink coffee.
Yeah, but it's like, I fucking love the smell of curry. I hate curry.
Hmm.
Like, it smells great, but I hate it.
Yeah, too spicy for a little guy.
Yeah. Coffee. I mean, coffee smells good, tea smells good. It just tastes like piss, quite frankly. I like tea if it had a bunch of sugar. Yeah, but at that point, you're just drinking sugar. Just go buy a Lucozade.
Hey, there we go. 21 hearts.
Oh, Elliot was watching a football game, like an actual football game, at work.
I know what you mean when you say football. It's okay.
I know, I just had to double check. And there was American commentators on the stream that he found, and we were just fucking giggling at it because we have never heard American football commentary.
It's not good. I've gotten to the point where, like, when I hear, like, a certain type of male voice, I just, like, instantly get upset because it makes me think of, like, sports commentary.
Yeah, but like I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's probably just because I'm used to British sports commentary or commentary, but it just feels wrong.
What
Like American
specifically
sports
was rubbing you the wrong way?
American sports commentary, it's just like the choice of words and the lack of aggression. They're too nice.
Oh, well, what in like American football or soccer or what? Because fucking like American football, they're like so fucking aggressive. I can just like picture their wives being beaten. Like, it's not a good time.
Yeah, but like I don't know. It was just the choice. It was the choice of words more so. Like I don't know, because like you can picture British sports commentary where it's just like, "Oh, you silly wanker, you've missed the goal, you bell end," or some shit like that. But or it's just screeching. But like the American sports commentary was just funny because of the word choices a lot of the time.
I don't like. Honestly, I can't say that I know what American soccer commentary sounds like. So maybe soccer is just like less aggro, because you know, like fucking golf is like, oh, and then he
Mate, tennis.
taps. Well, I don't know. Okay, what about tennis?
The commentary for it, there hardly is any. They keep themselves as quiet as possible. I don't understand. I don't understand why tennis even has commentary. Like whenever I've seen it on TV, like they stay silent for about 4 minutes, and then they'll go like, "Beh, beh, 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 beh," and then that's it. I was trying to think of like a
tennis thing to say?
player's name. No, like a tennis player's name.
Serena Williams.
Serena Williams takes the whatever, and then that'll be it.
Okay. Oh
Isn't
yeah.
she a massive? Isn't she a massive bitch? I forgot why.
I don't know. I couldn't say either way. She's just like the one tennis player I know.
Like, oh, I think she like accused one of the, you know, the guys that sit on the high chairs.
Yeah, the ref.
Yeah, she like accused one of them of being sexist or something, and he was just like, "No, fuck off. Why would I do that?" Or something like that. Like she was like, "I should have got that point. You're being sexist because I'm a black woman or whatever." And he was like, "Dude, just piss off." Like I think that's effectively what it came down to.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know, but I could see that being like somebody could play that card, and that could turn into a mess, or it could be legitimate, and I don't know enough about the situation to say.
From what I remember hearing at the time, it was just a load of bullshit. But
I think that tennis players can get like really fucking aggro.
Well, yeah, because they're like, I don't understand how you can play a sport that is so chill and just be like, like, shut up.
Well, because it's not. Because you like they fucking grunt the shit. Tennis and like truckers in bathrooms are like the same people, because they just go through life going like, ugh.
Why do? I mean, it must be to get the straight men's attention, because it's only like almost exclusively in women's tennis that they moan like a motherfucker. So
I don't know that I know about the moaning. Honestly, I just know about the grunting.
I mean, like there's like a bit of grunting in men's tennis, but in women's tennis it's just fun, like like when they hit the ball and it's like, yeah. Mate.
Well, that's also the same as like fucking talking to an NPC in this game. Like Mom was goofing on that when I'm just like talking to a woman and she's like, oh, ooh.
What?
You.
No.
Yes.
No.
I made you giggle.
I have to go to the bank tomorrow.
Don't get lost. Don't fall in.
What?
Don't fall in. To the
What do you mean
safe.
don't fall in?
To the safe where they keep all the money.
They don't keep cash on site at most banks. Well, they don't keep like big amounts of cash on site.
Bruh.
I'm only going because I opened an account with a new bank, and they refuse to believe that I'm real. So I need to go take in some ID.
Well, considering you're not real, that might be difficult.
You what?
We've established this. You're an AI internet catboy.
No, I'm not.
Exactly what a robot would say.
Robots don't. They're not allowed to do that.
That's... Once upon a time, that won't hold true forever.
I know, but like, I don't know. I've said before, I don't think a robot has like enough brain power to process the level of shit that I come out with.
That's what you'd want me to think if you were a robot.
You saw me IRL twice.
They don't know that in chat. I could be making that up.
We literally did a stream where we both had our hands on stream.
But they don't know those were your hands. I could have hired a local twink.
You have to crop a section out because my face was on the screen.
For like a frame.
Yeah. That's evidence enough, and the fact that you could hear me.
Bruh.
Wow.
Well, you're a cat, so
And?
that explains everything.
Oh my god. It's gonna be warm this week. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm in a state of always being a little bit too hot now.
Yep. That's why I can't wait to get paid, because since I get paid twice this month, I can finally order an air conditioner.
I found a man named Wabbin. That feels very
Wabbin.
British.
Wabba hooba dabbity boo.
Very British and very you making noises. Exactly. Returns again. Hello, old man. I have a cat. You wandered in.
Alamau, old, Alamau.
Yeah, were you driving or are you home today?
No, he's just got Alzheimer's. He forgot the stream was on.
Well, he got distracted. So he might have been busy with a distraction.
You don't have to be so, like... You don't have to dodge around it like that. He went to fuck his husband.
I'm accusing him of that. I don't know if that's actually true.
It's not like he's gonna be upset if you accuse him of it.
No, I know. If he was, I wouldn't be alluding to it.
Ooh.
I'm guessing I fucking need this for some side quest. I don't care about that. Let's go crawl around the desert. If I did get laid, I'd be bragging, don't worry. That tracks.
Cringe.
Why?
Bragging. It's a very straight boy thing to do.
Well, Calc's a very straight boy, so there you go.
Mm.
Finish this shit, so I'm going to bed in a bit. Yay! Not yay that you'll be leaving, but yay that you got your stuff done and that you can get some sleepies. Man, it's fucking dusty as shit out there and I can't see a goddamn thing.
Recommended for you, a pillow with Danny DeVito holding some gammon on it.
And what is gammon again?
Me, do you not have gammon?
No.
You must. It's like pork, but bigger.
Tig, 6 a.m. Are you just like in the mode of like suffer and grind to like get your last bit of schoolwork done?
It's the hind leg of pork.
Oh. I mean, surely we have that. I guess we just call it something different.
What do Americans call gammon?
I thought gammon was like when something is gross, like, oh, that's gammon.
Oh.
It's mingin.
Oh. No, that... You guys just call that ham. Gammon is apparently a very English thing.
Ah. This is the last week. I don't have enough time to finish all the work. That sucks if you're just like loaded up. I feel like my school was pretty good about not like overloading
you just
us.
have like a
things were
ton
staggered.
of shit. Do you just have like a ton of shit on the go at once, or have you just forgotten to do some stuff until now?
His semester is done in like 2 days, so I think it's just like finals.
Bruh. Hamburger.
You could eat one.
I don't have enough money for that right now.
Bruh.
I had to take money out my savings so that I can get the bus tomorrow.
Terrible at managing my time and I'm lazy. Okay, so maybe a little bit of finals, a little bit of procrastinating.
Procrastination. Mate, I do not blame you.
Yeah.
Because I am the fucking king of procrastinating. Except for when it comes to YouTube, in which case I'm just a little bit slow.
I guess this works.
I'm gonna see if that TikTok still has like 1 view.
Yeah, and you know, with that
Nobody's
too,
watched it.
like, I don't know why exactly, but sometimes there is just stuff where they're like, this one is not going out to people for some reason.
Which makes no sense because I put the same one on YouTube earlier today, and it's already at nearly 60 views.
Which is much fussier, or which TikTok.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh. Hi, sweet.
I am making an announcement on my main channel tomorrow, though, about the fact that I put more regular content on the second channel, because people seem to be watching second channel stuff less and less.
It's not finals, just work. Well, but like even if you're not studying for a test, it's like the end of your semester, so I'm calling that finals, even if it's like project stuff. Because that was true for me too. I did not have a lot in the way of tests, but we did have like projects, which was nice. That was something I really liked about my major.
I think in the rest of Europe, I mean the UK as well, but I think like in Europe we normally do trimesters instead of semesters. Like when my university announced to everyone that they're doing a semester layout for everything, everyone was like, "Why? That's so much worse."
When I was in high school and for I think my first chunk of college, we did quarters. And then maybe we did trimesters at one point, and then I think eventually we did semesters.
I think trimesters are like the best way to do it. I mean, it's probably just because it's what I'm used to, but it just feels correct, I guess. It feels like the best management of time.
I don't have a strong opinion. I'm sure there is an optimal way to do it, but I don't know.
Well, because the school the curriculum is like, I mean, here at least it's like roughly 9 months out of the year, and so it just makes sense to split it up into chunks of 3 months.
Sure.
But then when my uni announced like, hey, we're doing it in semesters, and so this continues from September through till halfway through February, it's like, why? Why not just make the subjects slightly smaller and split them into 3? So then we're done with this by Christmas, we're done with this by Easter, and then we're done with this by summer. It feels like it just makes more sense.
Hi. Oh.
Do I have to ponder this orb?
Oh.
Me looking at balls.
Well, for you then it would be like, oh boy, I get to ponder these orbs.
Yeah.
Sweet, how are you doing tonight? Just can't get enough of my orb, can you? Cops be like.
Pondered these nuts. Vine boom sound effect if I wasn't laying in bed.
Yeah, did you guys know that you're getting quality aloprax bed ASMR?
Bed's so comfy. Do you ever, I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask this question, because I know it's a definite yes, but you wake up in the morning and your bed's real warm and you're like, fuck, I do not want to leave this.
I don't usually have anything that pleasant. I usually wake up and I'm just like, why?
I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I am in heaven right now. Like, my bed is so much more comfortable in the morning. And since I woke up like half an hour ago, I feel like that right now.
Almost done, so exhausted, I just want to chill and play games again. Yeah. That is like the big win of getting out of school and getting into like a job, as long as you have a job that respects your time, is just like you get done and you're done and there isn't fucking homework.
Yep. Well, except for in my case where they've moved us from a fucking WhatsApp group chat to some other stupid platform for communicating with people. And it means that now when I open it to like, when the manager's like, oh yeah, just check on here to see what new things are in place. I've got like the fucking corporate account first. It's like, we're introducing this, and it's like, I don't care, Sandra. Like, piss off.
Right. Retail does not count. Retail is not a job that respects your time.
Yeah. I don't know why people care though, because I see people genuinely commenting on those posts, and it's like, why are you that deep into Tesco? Like, nobody cares. Hamburger, cheeseburger.
Me when I squeezed the official aloprax plushie
No.
to get one of 17 unique sound effects.
No.
You have so many good fucking things.
NPC dialogue.
Yeah, to just like put in a plushie to squeeze and have it make noise.
No.
Yes.
That's so yummy. I agree. There is so many crumbs.
Yeah. In a parky bed, there do be crumbs.
My bed too.
Well, that's because you're both critters.
Oh, you.
So I guess just in a... You no crumbs. Nah, but you know there is, sweet. These boys, they be crumbing.
You better watch your language, mate.
Critter is not a slur.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's an accurate.
Won't do anyone any
LTGB air conditioner.
That's not a rebuttal. That's just a sentence.
It's
Not even, that's a noun.
I'm on Amazon. I'm looking at all the ways I can waste my money on payday.
I didn't expect.
Well, you've been talking about buying one. That's not wasteful.
I have, but I have other things I need to order as well.
She was littler in the last one, right? She must have fucking hit puberty
It is
in, like,
if you use it right.
3 months.
What is? I'm lost.
Something Sweet said. I'm like a monster when it comes to my bed. Stink Boy always starts laying down in his outside clothes, and I fume I have to burn the bed sheets. Oh, Calc, anything can be a slur. No, but he just gets fussy when I call him a critter, but it's accurate.
Mate, oh, bruh. Actual fucking dynamic moment. Joe had that same fucking issue with me.
What?
Kicking off because I laid down and I like sat down on something like after we've been to the cat cafe.
Right. That she's not wrong. The cat cafe is like extra because not only is it like the dirty of the outside world, it's the dirty of the outside world plus like stinky animals.
Mate, you have never been tired in your life if you've not just got home, laid down, and immediately passed out.
I think this is maybe just like an adult thing that like Sweet and I are on board with and you and Park aren't.
Yeah, because it's stupid.
It's fine if it's like your own furniture. If it's someone else's or if it's shared, then like you need to take that into account.
If it's shared, then put up with the lowest common denominator and cope.
No.
Yes.
I cuddle my Skrunkle cat in bed, but I have zero tolerance for outside clothes. Does Skrunkle cat mean JJ or Park? Important question.
JJ.
But also, like, yeah, if it's your own animal, it's different. Because if nothing else, like, you're gonna perceive your own animal to be cleaner, or like you're fine with their dirt and stink and whatever. If it's strange animals, like
strange animals, Jesus fucking Christ, your standard.
No. Like strangers. I'm not saying like, oh, strange, what weird fucking.
No,
animals.
I don't want any of these disgusting cats near me.
I'm not dunking.
You You know,
I'm
when they
not
move
dunking on
into a
cats.
neighborhood, it just ruins the area, you know?
I'm not dunking on cats. I literally just mean they are not my pet. They are other animals in the world. That's all I mean. I've started calling JJ Skrunkle more these days. Poor JJ, probably confused about his name now. I mean,
Scrunkly.
we call Raider like a whore a lot, and he's fine, so
Yeah, but
I'm
there's
sure.
a bit of a difference between whore and scrunkly.
They're both different things that the animals get called.
All animals are stinky till they're my animal. All right. I mean, if
It's
that's the standard, then God help whoever has to put up with me, because I must be the most disgusting cretin on earth by your standards.
it's the same thing with
Holy
people.
shit! He wears his clothes indoors. Oh my fucking God! What a cretin! Holy shit! He sits down. Oh, disgusting.
He sits down. Well,
He
people
sits
people
down
have different
on the bed
standards.
in the clothes he's just been wearing to the shops. Oh, he's been in contact with the paws. Get that shit out my house.
It's not a porous thing, but it is what she's talking about with like strange animals and stuff. It's the same with people. Like I don't want outside on my inside. But I don't know. Like again, it's because it was the cat cafe. If we just like went to fucking Jimmy John's and like sat there and had a sandwich, and then you like came back and sat with those same jeans on the couch, that would be like whatever. But
I don't
cat
know why,
cafe
but
dirty.
I thought you were gonna say Five Nights at Freddy's, but also Cat Cafe. It did me smelly. You're smelly.
Alex, it's literally full of animals.
And it's me you're talking to here.
Right. But still.
Comes back smelling like Target. What does that even mean? Okay, I will agree with you on like the stance of work clothes, because as soon as I get home, I take my work clothes off. That shit's gross. But if it's just like I've been to the shops wearing my normal clothes and then come home and lay down, I don't see an issue with that. If it's work clothes, I get it. Work clothes are gross by their nature.
How is work clothes not as gross as cat cafe clothes?
Because I spend 8 hours a day putting up with disgusting amounts of people in those clothes and end up rubbing like old food all over them as I do disposals.
Right. And so you go to the cat cafe and they have many human stink on them and piss everywhere. And
No. Cats clean themselves. It's just cat.
Bruh.
There's distinct smell he comes back smelling like, and I'm just like, I don't. That's
He
interesting.
smells like savings.
I want to
like
know
bargains.
Oh, I thought you meant savings as in like a savings account, and I was gonna be like, that man does not have savings.
Hopefully, Sweet does.
But, I mean, he literally said while we were over there that if Sweet wasn't making bank by his standards, then he wouldn't be able to live where he is right now. So
Yeah, I mean, their apartment seems pretty nice, so I figure that it, costs a decent amount.
I mean, I'm in the same situation. If it wasn't for the fact that my flatmate
fuck am I going?
had a shitload of money, I would not be living here. If I was making bank, well, that depends on your definition of bank, because I don't think I am.
I don't know how much you make, and I don't think live on stream is the time to find out, but I'm very curious, because I don't know that I have ever found out.
Same. I'm curious about people's like earnings all the time. Just
How,
like, I don't know.
It hasn't been that long since you moved in, right? But I can still, regardless, see like wanting more space.
I know what you mean. Because when I saw it for the first time, I was like, huh. This does not seem like enough room for 2 people, considering that both of you work from home at least part of the time. Like, I feel like you need a 3-bedroom apartment at least, or something like that. Or maybe just one with a bigger living room.
The idea of an apartment that, like, accommodates, like, offices and things, that feels, like, very extravagant.
No, I don't mean like that. I just mean as in, like, I feel like you both need a bit more of your own space to put your piles of shit, especially Park.
Too small and too narrow, and have too much stuff.
That's what I mean. Like,
You
when
gotta
Park
have
is
room for the
bringing home,
life-size
like,
Zelda cutout.
yeah, that's what I mean. Because the thing is, like, I've kind of run out of room in the apartment I'm in, and so I have to justify things now and be like, yeah, I can't have that because I don't have room, and it stinks. Scruffle Cat needs to run around. Yeah. Same.
In my I was gonna say in my experience with Cat, they do need a Neum.
I need a slippery floor so that I can spin around on it.
Oh, weird. They have like gills. Gibdo's more like...
Whenever I get my own place, if
Gibdo's
it's
nuts.
with a future partner, they are going to have to cope with the fact that I will bring home stupid amounts of bullshit that we do not need. But I'll be like, but look! And they'll be like, oh my god. And I'll be like, yeah, I know.
The thing that I think you/anybody needs to keep in mind is, like, it's okay to have things, but don't just endlessly accumulate things.
Like, I'm not saying I'm a hoarder. I'm saying, like
don't be my parents, basically.
And I'm saying that I'm gonna end up in like the Park situation where I bring home some stupid thing, and he's like, "We need to keep it," and Sweet's like, "I give it a week at most," and I'm like, no, that shit's staying. Like, that's the problem.
Well, like here's the thing with that: if it's like around and you're having fun with it, I guess, and it's not just like sitting in a closet, then fine. If it's actually just like sitting in a closet, like forever, then you probably should get rid of it.
I think that's more so circumstantial, because I have an entire PA system in my wardrobe, because where the fuck am I gonna put that in my bedroom?
Well, that's partly you being in an apartment with not enough space for things. I'm not saying that like everything that's like in storage is worthless, but like that's something to keep in mind to some degree, right? Like if you are if you haven't used a thing in a long time, you maybe don't need that thing. And that's like a mindset my parents need to get on board with.
Yeah, I can understand that, unless it's like collectibles or something like that. Because in my mind, I count like even video game consoles as something like that. Like, I don't care if I haven't touched my Sega Master System in 3 years. I am not getting rid of it.
And I think like it's also a quantity thing, right? To some degree, that's okay. If it gets to the point of like being a garage full of shit, then it's too much. Little bit's okay.
I've got a lot better about it since moving out, because like now that I'm effectively out of room, I have to seriously consider whether I want to keep or get rid of something. And a lot of the time I'm like, okay, well, I am probably never gonna need this cardboard box again, so I will just bin it.
Yeah, Sweet, maybe it's like
Well done,
youthful naivety talking, but I think people are too fussed about like memories and keepsakes and stuff. Like, I don't know, like you don't need photos of everything, you don't need to hold on to every fucking thing from your past. Like, live in the moment more, get rid of shit, and like don't be weighed down.
I can understand photos though. Like, my parents have this massive photo album of like everything from like being kids to like early 30s, when digital cameras came about and so they didn't need to get stuff developed anymore. And they are never going to get rid of that. It's gigantic. I don't blame them for keeping it.
I'm less like get rid of the photos you have and more like you don't need to fuss as much about getting photos in the first place. Like, have some, but you don't need to be obsessive about it.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes.
I don't. Well, I
And
guess
if more
modern
victims are
era
hiding
shit.
in the
Like, I
storm?
just think like, well, what would I even get a professional photo
Yeah,
of?
we need to get back now.
Hey,
'Cause, like-
professional photos, I think, are largely dumb. You don't need them.
We're
Just
going
like,
on ahead.
right? Like, I don't know.
I'll meet
Fucking,
you in town.
am I gonna hire a professional photographer for like a wedding someday? No. I would probably have someone with like
Really?
a steady hand and a tripod.
A steady hand and an iPhone.
On a tripod, yes.
Nah. I don't think I'd hire a professional photographer. I'd maybe just like get a friend that I know is trustworthy with technology and hand them my nice camera and be like, okay, this is your job.
I'm very of the mind in general of like, calm down about weddings. Like, I'm not gonna fucking don't tell people you're having a wedding. Like, plan ahead of time. Don't be a Karen about it if things don't work out. But also, I'm not just gonna like accept that people are magically gonna charge me more for the same shit because I'm getting married.
I'm not the type, like, I do not feel like spending like 35 grand in one day is a good idea. But like at this, like I'd want to do something. Like, I'm not hiring out the entire town hall and getting one of them stupid Bentleys with the ribbons on it or anything like that. Like, it's still like something that I would do like locally or at home. But I'd still want to do at least like something. Like, I like something bigger than your just pizza party idea. I don't know what, but like,
yeah, no, I just want fucking pizza party and Smash.
I mean, like, that would be like the after party, I guess, of it. But like, I don't know. I'd want to do at least something. Like,
What I would go ahead.
Like, there's halls in my parents' area that I could probably rent for real cheap, for example, and we just have something there. Like, none of this fucking like, oh, we need to have everything perfect. This needs to look like this. This needs to look like that. Like, I'd probably just order Domino's at the end of the day, but like, I'd still like something. Maybe spend like a couple £100 to make it feel a bit more fancy.
A couple hundred's totally reasonable. And realistically, I think it would maybe be nice to have like, you know, kind of like a fun bonfire night. Not bonfire night, your guys' holiday, like just bonfire party or something.
Yeah.
Just like a few people at a house party kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's what I mean. Is like,
I'm not literally going to be like, okay, let's only get pizza and then like play Smash Bros in my bedroom. But like, I also don't want to make it a whole big thing.
well, that's what I mean. Is like, I'd probably like host it at like one of the halls that's near my parents or something, and just like a couple £100 worth of food. So everyone's got options, like a projector screen or something, and then they've got a garden there, so we could just have like a fire outside, and everyone can just have a bit of a chat. I think that would be decent. Like, I think once the budget starts to go from being in the hundreds to being in the thousands, then like, no, like,
Yeah.
once it hits like more than like £1,000 is the threshold. Any more than that, no.
Yeah. And hello, Zerg. Long time no see. How you doing?
Oh. I burped. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, and I also heard your fucking whimper audio that you just gave us for free.
Doing for free.
That we did not have to subscribe to OnlyFans.
Yeah, because I don't have an OnlyFans.
Exactly.
I mean, even if I did it, it'd be pointless.
I'm gonna circle back to the OnlyFans talk. The one friend that I have had so far who's gotten married, I was like working.
Wow, that's related to OnlyFans.
No, on the wedding talk and stuff. So I had one friend who got married, and so because of various things, I wasn't like at that wedding. So like, if and when sweet you get married, and if I am in attendance for that, mainly because I don't want to assume or anything, but that will be like the first proper wedding I've been to since I was probably like 10 or something.
I've never been to a wedding. I've only been to funerals. Wow, that sounds morbid, doesn't it?
I've been to one funeral, and that's not fun either. Congrats on being a full-ass adult, Zerg.
Congrats! Now you get to pay tax.
Well, if... I don't know how Canada works. If he was working, he probably would be anyway, right?
You still... I mean, I also don't know how Canada works, but in the UK at least, kids don't earn enough to be able to pay tax. So...
Here, if you're working, you're paying taxes.
I know, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
Here, there is a threshold.
Can't vote, but you can be taxed. Literally, that is literally against our laws, and yet it's 100% normal. It happens to literally every miner with a job.
Still has to pay federal income tax, but I get to pay big boy taxes. Yeah. The thing here is that under 18s are on such a low wage that they don't reach the threshold to pay tax. The threshold to pay tax here is £12,570 a year.
Sweet, literally just like the fact that I have to like dress up for a wedding like feels like an imposition to me, and so I don't like them.
Mate, whoever's wedding that I show up to first, they are just going to have to put up with the fact that I'm just going to show up in skinny jeans and a t-shirt. I am not renting a suit for that shit.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm not
like,
buying one either.
You might have to.
Well, they can fuck off. If they want me to come to their wedding that badly, they can put up with the fact that I don't agree with there being a dress code.
I would hope that like young people could at least be reasonable and be like, maybe wear a dress shirt and like you don't need a whole ass fucking suit.
I have like a fancy button-up shirt that I bought for my first job, so all black attire. Okay, black tie. Bro, I don't even know how to tie a tie. I've never worn a tie.
Sweet, I don't want to dress up. Don't make me.
I'm showing up in ripped skinny jeans and a t-shirt, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I mean, you at least could maybe get away with it by being like, oh, what do you mean? This is like proper British fancy.
No, I could get away with it by being like, I did not pay £1,000 for flights for this. That's why I could get away with it. I like getting all fancy every once in a while. Fancy for me is wearing the one pair of nice ripped jeans that I have, because I don't wear them all the time because I can't find them anymore. They didn't even cost me like that much money. It's just that I cannot find them for sale anywhere anymore. Sorry lads, one night of fancy. Bruh. Mate. I just, you know, £1,000 for flights, and then I've got to somehow find a suit as well, or some shit like that. Which, like, I don't know how a shop in the UK is going to feel about the fact that I'm renting a suit and then taking it 5,000 miles.
Well, you would... I mean, you could, one, just not tell them and be careful, or two, you could, like, rent one over here.
Yeah, and then hate myself for doing so.
I get it. I feel you. I would want to go to Sweet's wedding, so I would cope. But I will be fussy about it.
When I get married, my husband or wife can decide the entire thing. I just pray that whoever I end up with doesn't want like a big fancy wedding, because I have seen big fancy weddings in town at the town hall, and I'm like, no. Like, they rent like a fucking like old London bus and a Bentley with a ribbon on it, and I'm like, oh my god, their savings are completely gone. Because like, you know that shit don't come cheap.
You will, if like you come to Sweet's wedding, I think that you'll probably have a bruh moment, because I assume that like, and I think she's even said that her parents are gonna like be involved financially, and so it's gonna be like a big fancy thing.
Oh god, and I'm gonna sit there and be like, wow, I feel poor.
You're fine. You're allowed to be around things and you don't have to feel poor.
I don't want like 300 strangers at my wedding. Oh god, that'd shit me up as well. Having to be around a big group of people.
That's the thing, is that like I need you to like be at her wedding so that we can be like buddies, because I feel like I'm probably gonna not know like anybody outside of like her and Park, and so then I'm just gonna be like weird and awkward in a corner if I don't like have a buddy to do that with.
Well, that's the problem, is I will be exactly the same, because I will be the one British man at a wedding full of Americans.
It's okay if you're British. That's not, you don't
no,
have
but
to...
I mean, like I have absolutely nothing in common with these people. That's what I mean. I don't know any of them. I've never met any of them. I live 4,000 miles away from them most of the time. My brain would just be turned inside out.
Well, here's the I think people are more similar than you imagine, because like obviously we both know Gabby, and I met her sister at their Christmas party, and like despite being from what I would call like a very wealthy family, they're both like very sweet, down-to-earth people, and like Gabby's the kind of person that like anybody can get along with, and I kind of got the same impression from her sister. So I don't think that just because like it's people at a fancy wedding, like I don't think it's gonna be like, oh Jeeves, have you tried the caviar? It's simply divine. Like, they're just people too.
I know, but I don't know. I'm thinking I might just put on like a Scottish accent so none of them understand me. And then
you know what though? That would be fun too.
Put on a Scottish accent, none of them can understand me, and then they leave me alone. People at my wedding are not posh people. Yeah, but I just, I don't know. I don't like being perceived. Like I know I'm gonna feel like this when we go to Chicago as well again. I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck, I'm a British man in America. I don't want people to think I'm different.
Then you just have to roleplay American the whole time, do an accent.
I think I would rather slit my throat and jump out a window.
No.
Like just like Jeremy Hunt told one of his secretaries that they should do. Family is from south. My family is from the south, and half my family doesn't even speak English. Mate, same. I don't either.
I assume she means they're Spanish speakers.
I was gonna say, at which point I am also fucked because I don't speak that neither. Wait, sweet. Do you speak any Spanish?
Some. I think she does. I don't know how fluent or not.
I was just curious because I for some reason I always thought she was bilingual. I like being posh in the right scenarios, but also being mental and chaotic in others. I'm a very dynamic person. I don't like feeling fancy. I'm used to feeling poor, and so I like it.
But you also gaslight yourself. You're like, I have decided this is too fancy, therefore I cannot be comfortable here.
Because everything is fancy to me, mate. I grew up I grew up in such a poor household. You have no idea the fucking childhood that I went through.
No, I believe you, but don't set yourself up for failure by being like, I have to be uncomfortable.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of stuff just feels too fancy for me, even if it's not. Like I go to Sainsbury's, and anything that has the Taste the Difference label on, I'm like, okay, now that's too posh for me.
That's what I mean, though. It's like food at a store. What's the big deal?
It's more expensive and it's posh.
Bruh. Yeah, sweet. I think that's true for like a lot of people. Like, if you asked me to speak Japanese right now, I probably couldn't do much, but I could understand a bit.
Oh, mate, that's how people from the south feel about people from the north. Genuinely though, like you take someone from the poshest parts of the south of England, bring them to Newcastle or something, and watch their head implode. Canada man, are you bilingual, Zoe? I know that Canada is like
A little bit of French.
French and little bit, mate. It's more than a little bit of French.
No. That's what Zerg said. I can speak a little bit of French.
Oh, wish I could speak French. Oh,
I can
mate.
also just a little bit from like high school French.
I thought you were gonna say because of your mom.
No, like she has a boner for France, but she doesn't walk around the house speaking French.
That's how I picture French people shitting.
I was gonna say that's fucking trucker prax.
I wish I could speak another language, but I just don't have the brain power for it. Like I don't. If I was gonna learn to speak another language, it'd either be German or Spanish. Because I have relatives that are both German and Spanish.
I mean, you speak bottom.
That's not a language.
I decipher it like one.
Actually, no. What? Okay, so one of my co-workers left recently and got replaced by someone else who is like just as autistic as me, and it's fantastic. But I realized through that she also just makes noises like I do. So, and like I understand exactly what she means.
Who does?
So,
who makes noises with you?
The new co-worker.
Ah. Yeah. Omelette du fromage.
Do Duolingo? Fuck no. I've heard that Duolingo is ass. I'm gonna do Rosetta Stone.
I tried that and I didn't stick with it for very long, but it seemed good.
Which one, Duolingo or Rosetta Stone?
Rosetta Stone.
I've heard that it's good because the newer versions of it use like AI sampling to try and help you learn to speak with the accent. And I've seen it work. I've seen it work really well for people, and so I might take it up at some point when I've got more time. Because at the moment, God knows I have none. So
it's sweet. It's interesting that you say that like the French people you met were really nice because reputationally, at least, the French are like very shitty to foreigners. Although, like, did you meet random people or did you meet like friends or someone where there's like an incentive to get along?
I mean, you say that, but like, if you come to Britain as an American and you try to give any Brit any amount of shit, they will not take it. We take shit from every country except America.
Well, I would expect as an American to be met with resentment if I gave anybody any shit anywhere.
France is a big gay ashtray, and I love it. That reminds me of like there was a tweet I saw. There was a picture of a French guy trying coke in like the
drug or the
1940s,
cola?
1950s. Which one do you think?
The cola.
Yeah. And someone retweeted it and said, this does not taste like cigarettes and piss. Disgusting. They smoke a lot over there? Yeah.
That's what I always heard, but we went to this tiny restaurant and the store owner played music and performed for us and got us some free food, and then the other people we came in contact with were pretty nice. I mean, I guess it all depends on context, right? Like, if you're being cool, chances are...
It probably depends on if you're a cool tourist or not.
Yeah. If you're a shit loud American tourist, you're probably gonna have a shit loud American time.
Exactly. Because like that's the biggest difference that I noticed between like most other tourists and American tourists is you lot are fucking loud. You make your presence known. Half with your voice, the other half with your footsteps.
Because it's yeah, haha. It's just an extension of like fucking rich entitled white people. Like,
yeah,
they're gonna go somewhere else and be that way, and it's fucking not their country, so everybody's gonna hate them.
If you treat French people with respect, then it's angelic over there. Oh mate, me going to Paris and going, oi, fella, bonjour, and what have you. Where's the oh fuck, have you got? Do you sell chips here, mate?
And then they go, you mean French fries?
And then no, they go, no, actually, because French fries were made in Belgium. So They're not even French.
I was more taking a stab at chips. I realized that French fries aren't actually French.
Yeah, they're made in Belgium. And also the rest of Europe understands that there's a difference between chips and fries. So...
Bruh.
I mean, that's all that British tourists do. British tourists are like the second worst kind of tourist. Like, American tourists are loud and annoying. British tourists are just stupid and offensive.
Gamers, do we know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with this whole Pillars of Light bullshit?
Tried doing basic French phrases, but they respond in English, and I'm like, oh. Well, yeah, I mean, in the tourism industry, you have to be, like, quite English friendly these days.
Suppose I could build a bike. Yeah, no, I think that's probably pretty common. Like, and they're like, instead of putting up with your baby foreign language skills, let's just talk in the language that I know you speak, because I am better at your language than you are at mine.
It's weird how it's like they learn our language because they know that we're too stupid to know theirs.
It's something with that thing. I was on a cruise speaking French to staff member. Someone wanted to talk and tried it in French, and the staff just said, "What?"
Probably because their accent was like really shit or what have you.
Is it this easy? Do I just use explosives?
I just realised I'm processing that sentence. I was on a cruise. God, fancy. Accent is how people know. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
That's why. Like, I think Rosetta Stone is better than Duolingo, because Rosetta Stone tries to listen. You speak to it, and then it uses AI deep learning to figure out how good at the accent you are, and to give you tips on how to improve on it. 11 cruises.
I don't remember if Zerg themselves is like wealthy, but I do remember that they had a wealthy boyfriend for a while, at least.
Hey, why does everyone have more money?
Because you're a single twink on your own. What do you expect? Unless you're making OnlyFans money, that's how it's going to be.
Park probably earns more money than I do, though. That's what I mean. Like, I don't mean like, why does everyone have rich? I mean, I do kind of. Well, like, why does everyone know rich people? But I also mean, like, why do people earn more money than me? Because I'm fucking jealous.
Well, I mean, I think we're talking to like the token rich people in my chat.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Tig shows up. But actually, no. Any of my European viewers show up, and I'm like, I am dead broke. Like, all of my European viewers are just as financially fucked over as I am. It's great.
My dad's just really good at his job. What does your dad do for work? I don't know if I know.
Kissing corporate ass by the sound of it.
He's really big on OnlyFans.
Welder. Damn. I didn't know that being a welder had that much money in it, but I probably should have, considering that my dad's an electrician and he earns a fuckload off it. So, tradesmen are becoming harder and harder to find, so wages keep going up.
When NASA has their problem, they send it to my dad. There you go. That's where the money comes in.
That's very funny to envision.
What, NASA having money?
No. NASA being like, bollocks, this isn't ready for space. Let's just call this bloke's dad and he can just weld it together for us.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's like a contractor or whatever, but like, you know, fancy science requires fancy solutions.
Welding isn't fancy science.
It is if you have to do it on a like, it's not rocket science, but it's an important component of rocket science.
Yeah,
Like
building the rocket.
if you don't have your shit built and it breaks, that's no good. So you need like quality building and shit.
God, that was such a good explanation.
You get what I mean.
He's
Oh,
the
and
only
see,
person in Canada that can weld steel to aluminium.
so he's like very specialized.
I feel like there's probably at least, out of the 36 million people in Canada, at least one other person.
But regardless, like whether it's literally the only person or not, the point is it's a specialized skill that's like not easy to come by.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's because like when I read that, I read it as if it's his dad saying that. And I know that's some shit my dad would say. It'd be like, "I'm the only person, the only bloke in Sheffield that's got a BMW." I'm like, well, that's just not true, is it?
Okay, but it doesn't matter. The point, whether it's literally the only one or not, the point is, like high demand for that labor, and therefore moolah.
Yeah, I mean that's actually. Yeah, that's like why my dad's got a fair bit of money. It's just
I
because there's
am
not many
still,
electricians nowadays.
I am still fucking missing something here. It's too
He's
high. Well, I don't know if your nuts would help with this light puzzle.
Well, I'm taller than Link, so he can suck on them while I solve it for him.
I mean, are they reflective? If they were reflective, it might help.
Depends how bright the light is.
I mean, I know that we're pale white boys, but reflective nuts is next level.
Mate, if your power goes out, just turn on your phone torch and shine it at me. I'll light up the whole neighborhood.
He does welding for every truck for 3 of the 5 biggest trucking companies in Canada. Okay, so you are kind of like a rich boy then, Zerg, right?
Doubloons.
Yeah, they've got all the pirate treasure in Canada.
Can I have some?
You have to
Please.
go to Canada, probably. I'm well
Not
off.
rich, I'm well off. Those feel like synonyms.
You're... Semantics aside, you're comfortable. You're probably not saddled with student loans. The fuck do I do here? Bruh.
Yeah, Alo, I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, exactly. Mate, but just bully me for being poor. Just do it.
No,
I don't care.
why? None of us want to bully anyone for their finances.
I'm trying
What?
to think. I'm trying to think of words.
I have a paid
Paid
apprenticeship.
apprenticeship, and they pay me to go to school.
God damn.
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah, that's something that I don't think Americans can ever even possibly envision because the UK has that too.
We probably have that, just not.
You have
very
scholarships,
commonly.
just not like good apprenticeships.
I wouldn't call what Zerg is talking about like a scholarship. A scholarship
No,
is like
no, it's an apprenticeship. We have apprenticeships in the UK as well, where they pay you to study.
okay.
They're a lot easier to come by than a scholarship. Because it's basically just like you work 3 days a week, you go to school 2 days a week. So you'll learn on the job. While also getting your qualifications.
The point I was gonna make is that this feels, in America, that feels very much like you're a, I don't know, like maybe your fucking daddy owns a company, and so then they're gonna pay for you to like go to college to get like a business degree or something like that.
Yeah, the way an apprenticeship works, at least in the UK, is you work like 3 days a week and go to school 2 days a week. So you learn on the job while getting the qualifications to do that job.
Right.
Gonna be an electrician, so people starve for people so much that they were like, hey, if you promise to work for us, then we'll pay you for school. Yeah, like tradesmen are becoming harder and harder to come by.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
And I imagine too, with like everybody wanting to work at home now, that'll probably only increase the demand for like in-person tradesman kind of jobs.
Well, yeah, I mean, my dad gets paid a shitload because he's an electrician, and there's not very many of them left. I
Though
was
even before
actually
COVID,
on.
I heard that electricians were like pretty in demand.
The problem now with electricians and that is that you need so many qualifications to get onto a building site that you just did not need before. And so,
Yeah, like shit's
I
probably
was
gotten complicated.
yeah, like at one bit I wasn't actually like I was considering going down the path of being an electrician myself, but then I realized just how many qualifications I need for it, and I was like, yeah, nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Like my dad doesn't have any of them; he just gets on because he's well known. But
Well,
obviously,
and there's also like
peop-
the like a lot of times in various jobs, you can, if you're already there, you can just get away with not like keeping up with the new stuff, and then new people coming in have to like learn all the shit that you never know.
yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not even shit that they don't know. It's like because realistically, electrics has gotten no more complicated in the past like 30 odd years. Like
Sure.
I think people think that it's gotten a lot more complicated. It hasn't really. Like electrics and electronics are two completely different things. People
Yeah,
just
that makes
think
sense.
of electronics when they think electrics. It's mainly just like standards and stuff where it's like, oh, you can't put that through there anymore. You have to separate these two wires and all that, and it's like,
Wait, I wonder if I can just boop that to turn it on.
Apprenticeships in Canada is work for 2 years, go to school for 6 months, then go back for 2 years, then finish your schooling, and you get your trades license. But most apprenticeships make you work for the company for like 5 years. The way that apprenticeships work in the UK is they last 2 years, and that's it. You have your qualification, you have your base qualification, and work experience for 2 years after that. Because you work like 2 or 3 days a week, and then go to school the other 2 or 3 days a week.
Man, this fucking, I need a better turn radius on this.
I think the only catch that there is with companies is when I was at uni, they made me sign an NDA that meant that I couldn't do any live events work for any company outside of that group of companies for at least 6 months, I think it was.
That's a non-compete, not an NDA.
But it was on the NDA.
No. Maybe I'm getting my... As far as I knew, NDA was like, don't tell our secrets, and then non-compete is what you were saying, but maybe it's both.
It was both. It was told to us as an NDA, but it's a non-compete as well.
Yeah, I had that with
Which
my
is
last
weird,
job
because,
and this job, but it feels very murky and weird
Well,
in like creative stuff.
I felt very weird about my NDA just because it was like, okay, but realistically, who am I going to work for? Because the entire live events industry is in this one spot. The whole live events industry for most of Europe is in Wakefield, in this one area called Production Park. Where the fuck else am I going to go for work? Nowhere. Non-disclosure agreements, you can't tell people. Yeah, I know what an NDA is.
When the glow of the blood-stained
I'm just saying that there was like a non-compete within the NDA.
I honestly don't remember the breakdown of like all of my documents and how they were like contained or separate pieces or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I hardly read documents anyways. Mate, you should see the like employee handbook that we have at work. Nobody has read it because it's an entire fucking binder. It's like at least 1,000 pages. Ain't no way I'm reading that shit. And then for the bank that I recently got on board with, I don't understand. Right, I signed on for 2 new banks. One of them is like a mobile-only bank, and so all of their terms of service and that is well condensed and actually readable. And then the other one is like a proper institutional bank. and it was like 500 pages, and I was like, God damn, I ain't reading all that shit. If something goes wrong, it's not my fault.
Sweet, I started like skipping it after the first one, so I don't even fucking remember what she says.
The Blood Moon monologue will never not get me in this game, because in Breath of the Wild it was like, be careful, Link, the monsters have come back, and in this one it's like, the darkness rises, the monsters come back to life once again.
Sweet, do you have any idea like what his playtime was? Out of curiosity?
Does he beat it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, just as like a comparison, my flatmate has about 100 hours in it, and he's only done 2 of the main quests.
I think I'm at like 110 or something. I'm really fucking lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. These ding-dang mirrors are not lining up.
I'm at 20 hours, because I'm just good at playing games, me.
I was having the thought the other day that like, since you are probably not going to continue to stream it, my best guess is that you are not going to like finish this game for like a year or something, if that.
It won't be a year. Listen, I'm tired, I'm stressed, and I don't have time for anything anymore. Like, I don't have a single day where I'm not doing some kind of work. Like,
Yeah.
Thursday's my day off from retail. I spend that time working for my mom's company. And Saturdays and Sundays I spend streaming and editing.
There we go.
I don't get a single day off anymore.
Yeah, 50 hours is not a lot, Sweet, but I know that because he was streaming like what I'm doing now, the like desert area, and I just dipped out because I was like, yeah, spoilers. But then he was like, I wonder if I can just finish it, and then like that same night, he had finished it.
I beat Breath of the Wild in about 75 hours, so I wonder how long it'll take me to beat this one.
I think I don't remember how long I did on Breath of the Wild. I'm guessing
You can just
100.
look.
No, because it's too old now. They only show you like 20 games. I'm guessing like 120 to 160.
Oh yeah, because you actually... Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, I actually play games. Is that what you were gonna say?
Oh, fuck off!
No, no. What do you mean? I'm not being a dick. What do you mean?
You 100% them.
What does that have to do with anything?
That it adds playtime?
Okay, sure. I thought you just meant like the quantity of different games on my Switch.
No, I don't care about that.
350 hours in Breath of the Wild, but you should just start it over. Yeah,
Yeah,
is that one playthrough?
He's played it like 4 times.
He's probably got more than that, right? If we're talking different playthroughs.
It's different playthroughs. He's played it like 4 times.
One of these days I'll have real points, Zerg. I'm working towards affiliate, but I have to sort some stuff out.
People don't even like use any of the redeems that I have set up in my chat, though.
I did a baby voice the other day.
Yeah, but like I don't know. It feels weird that it's like, oh yeah, nobody uses the points because nobody knows they're there. But then I switch to affiliate, introduce all these new redeems and shit, and nobody uses them.
I don't know. The points economy is something I have yet to fully decipher. I think for a while here people were doing more sound effects, and then like that's dipped off. So I don't know how to like, you know, incentivize it. I think at the end of the day, I think, yeah, well, because Sweet's around, but she doesn't like spend them.
Wait, let me have a look at mine, because I have like not watched your streams in a billion years.
I think that's the biggest thing is like, ultimately you have to get.
Is that 2 million?
Yeah, no, that's 200,000.
Close enough.
You gotta like, And I'm not saying you haven't, just like in general, the objective is like, you gotta fucking like get shit that people want to use to like bully you or like do goofs or things.
Yeah,
Or like, I like what I've done with Calc, where he can like announce himself with like his wolf noise, like having some individualized stuff like that for friends and VIP is a fun idea, I think.
I have some stuff though. Like the furry command, the PNG command, and the like milk command. They're all like effectively to bully me. But like nobody has used the PNG command yet. He has, but nobody's used the PNG command in like at least a year.
Honestly, like, I just have a lot of different avenues to bully you, so I'm not usually that fussed about the PNG, but I might at some point.
Mate, yeah, because you can still put shit on my t-shirt.
Yeah.
And I can't say no.
I mean, next time we're arguing about fries and chips, I'll just put something incriminating on your shirt. Although,
oh no, in that case, I will just swap out the text before you do and put "Joe is wrong" in a bell end.
I was gonna say you'll just cheat if you're being particularly fussy.
Yeah. I've really been following for nearly 2 years. Time flies, bruh. How do you think I feel about the fact that I have known this man for coming up on 3 years?
Almost his whole life.
Oh, piss off. Like it was yesterday when I watched you play Hades.
Hades 2 eventually, wild. Whenever that happens.
Bruh. I just don't like knowing that like 2020 was 3.5 years ago.
Yeah.
And that 2021 was 2.5 years ago. Because that's when I started my content back up, was 2.5 years ago, about thereabouts.
Right, because you started within a few months of me.
I started like less than a month after you, I think. You started on the what for February?
19th.
Yeah, and I started on the 22nd of March. So just over a month, I suppose then.
Yeah.
Like a month and a week. I don't know. I can't count. You know what I dug up recently though that I completely forgot I had? I was working at one point on like a best of 2021 compilation, and I found a bunch of shit that I didn't even know that I had, because it's like clips and VODs that got lost to time.
Oh, boo! That doesn't do anything.
So that was kind of fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm thinking about that because it's fucking June tomorrow. Like, we're already halfway through the year, and I feel like the year just started.
Yep. I mean, I literally am thinking about, like, before I came to see you the second time, and I said, like, Jesus Christ, it's February already, and and I was like, fuck it, I don't like how fast this year's gone, but, like, that's how being an adult feels like, innit? Shit just goes faster.
Yeah, and, like, you know, my day-to-day is so similar that, like, I don't have a lot of metrics of, like, I've accomplished this, you know, because like maybe once I fucking get my affiliate going or something, but like as it is right now, I haven't fucking like done much this year other than your emotes.
My routine is the same day in, day out, so it just feels kind of like, oh my god, I've given 1.5 years of my life to Tesco. Like the only thing that I really have to show for it is like my YouTube content, and obviously the fact that my avatar has changed in that and I've evolved over time. But like, I mean, you can see the evolution in my content as I've gotten better at editing and being an entertainer of sorts. But like, I don't know, like I'm seeing a lot more results on the main channel than I'm on the second channel, and it's kind of making me feel like ass. So I've got an announcement scheduled for tomorrow, or a community post scheduled for tomorrow to remind people like, hey, I have a second channel. If you want to see more content from me, go check that out.
What? So, tell me again, what is doing better than what else?
Let's take it down together.
Like, what stuff is doing? Because I don't remember what you have on what channels.
The main channel's doing really well.
This has to be
No, but what Okay, and that's bad?
No, the main channel's doing really well, and I'm happy about it. But the second channel is basically being ignored, and it's kind of like upsetting because obviously I pour like an equal amount of time into the second channel. I feel because although the videos aren't as high quality, I make more of them. So.
Well, but I mean, there's your answer right there. Like, if you're putting more effort into the other stuff, it makes sense that that's what's doing well.
Yeah, but like, I'd think like if people enjoy my content and want to see stuff that's like at least similar to the main channel content, then they'd still enjoy the second channel stuff.
Maybe at the end of the day, you know, we're still in a position where it's harder to like we still have to work hard for stuff.
Like the main channel's doing really well. I just need to make calls to attention to the second channel on the main channel to kind of drive the audience over there. Which I'm gonna start doing. Like I said, tomorrow I've got a community post going out reminding people that I have a second channel, and I'm gonna try and bring it up fairly early in the next main channel video, because people's attention span drops off like mad after the first 30 seconds. So I'm gonna try and bring it up soon and be like, hey guys, I have a second channel, go fucking look at it, please, you gremlins.
Sweet, his philosophy in general is that it's better to, like, segment, like, different content on different channels.
That's not even my philosophy, that's just how YouTube works. Like, it's better for the algorithm if you do it, that way. So,
well,
like...
yeah, like, his philosophy based off of data.
Main channel is high quality once a month content. Second channel is every 2 weeks plus a short every other 2 weeks, so basically every week there's content. Like I don't know, like I feel like it should make a fair amount of sense. Like Aloprax is high quality edited content. Aloprax Live, as the name kind of suggests, is stuff from my Twitch channel that's been cut down.
I need fucking long weapons.
I think it's mainly just the fact that, like, well, part of it is going to be that, like, a Twitch audience don't really care to see content that they've seen before, even if there's editing for it. But, I don't know, like, that's why I want to try and, like, direct the new viewers to the main channel over to the second channel and be like, hey, look, there's more stuff to entertain you here, just please give it a chance.
Though, I think, like, recycling stuff is good for just, like, reaching people. Like, especially if it's shorts and things.
Yeah, I need to get better about shorts, because I mean, the thing is, I'm sticking to the original plan still of having one short every week and changing channels each week, but I want to try and get 3 shorts out on the main channel every month instead of 2. Like, I want to have the video on the 15th, and then in the 4 weeks between the next video, I want to have a short every single week.
Yeah, the more you can do, the better.
The main channel shorts are way better than the second channel shorts as well. But the second channel shorts seem to be doing better at the moment. But then again, I did just post the main channel one today, so I guess we'll find out as time goes on. I have no fucking idea about TikTok. Well, I guess that'll just have to wait and see, because nobody's watching it. But like you said, it could just be because it has the word death in there. So
yeah, I like
fucking wah baby wah.
TikTok seems to have so much additional bullshit compared to other stuff.
Yeah.
Why enemy noise? I don't see enemy.
Why MCA?
I hear it's fun.
I didn't know that that was a shop until recently. Like, I just thought they made up an acronym.
Well, I mean, it is an acronym. It fucking means whatever it means.
I know, but I thought that they just made it up. Like, I thought they were singing about something that didn't exist. I didn't know that it was a shop until I saw one in Bridlington and was like, oh shit, that's where the name's from. It's just a charity shop, though, so...
Wait, shit, can I not do this on a spear. That's useless. Suppose it makes sense though.
Yeah, so, sweet. Like, the best explanation that I can give for why shit is separated the way it is just that it helps to segment the audience in YouTube's, like, in the algorithm's mind, I guess. Because, like, if people are tuning into my main channel for the high-quality, long content, and then suddenly I post a video that's stream highlights, YouTube is not going to push it out because they're going to be like, people aren't subscribing for this, so why would they watch it? And so by putting that stuff on a separate channel, both things can do well in their own right without messing with the algorithm.
Oh. Fucking missed that button. Okay, now what do I actually want to leave behind? I guess... Oh, he's CP.
Yeah.
Oh, there's men.
Show me.
Well, they're kind of a bit dead.
Oh. But I like men.
Yeah, but they're a bit dry.
So are you. I still like you.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
Crusty! That's what it means.
I bathed, I'm hydrated.
That's not how it works. You can't just shower and be like, yeah, my skin's hydrated. You need moisturizer. My hands get so dry.
Bruh.
I have to like carry hand moisturizer with me like everywhere I go because my hands get so dry.
Dry little kitty. Gotta keep those pads moist.
Yeah. My feet get really dry as well, but the rest of my body is fine.
Then you should let someone wet them with their tongue.
Fuck no. You can keep your lips away from my grips.
I mean, it'd get them nice and moist real easy.
Yeah, and then they dry out. I need moisturizer. I keep hearing adverts for the Mario movie on the radio, and I just find it funny that they've got like the epic voice guy trailer thing.
Oh yeah.
So it's just like, you know the song.
And then what? It plays their commercial.
And it plays the like level 1 Mario theme.
Oh.
And it's just like,
That's a
now
very
see them on the
annoying way
big
to
screen.
advertise that IMO.
I forget how it goes, but it's like, you know the song, you know that something else, and it's like, now you see them on the big screen.
You know the song. You know that Luigi's cock is canonically bigger, according to MatPat.
Yeah.
Flames make it impossible to go further.
Thing is, it's not big by human standards though.
Well, they're weird cartoon people.
From what I remember, it's like Mario's dick is like 2 point something inches and Luigi's is like nearly 4.
Or
Park shaving his beard looked like a porn star truck driver. Why did he leave the mustache?
Pics, please.
No, piss off, no.
I think Park as a trucker would be very funny.
He couldn't be a trucker. He's not angry enough to be one. He's not loud enough to be one.
He's just a little Twinkus.
Yeah, but like he doesn't have like the pissed off at everything energy that I have. So I don't think he could.
Are
be
you
a
saying
trucker.
you should be a trucker?
No, I'm saying that like he's too chill to be one. It's like even when Park's angry, he just sounds so calm.
Yeah, no, Mom, I had some stream of his on and Mom was laughing at him, being like, ah, you fucking bitch or something, like, as he's chill how he is.
Yeah, like he sounds so calm, but then I just start yelling. I start yelling and threatening violence.
You are like a small dog, because small dogs are tiny and get angry, and Park is like a long dog, because big dogs do not get angry, unless they're like fucking Rottweilers or something.
Don't you fucking dare compare me to a shit gremlin like a Chihuahua.
Hey, the flames have gone out.
I was
Now we
thinking
can move
Pomeranian,
I don't know what one of them is.
Chihuahua, but fuzzy, fluffy. I mean, they're yippy little guys. Tell me that's not accurate.
Oh no, not them. Oh, not the fucking... I only know these things as the Paris Hilton dogs.
You're fussy though. It's accurate.
No.
You could, your top could carry you in a handbag.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not in a handbag, in a hand, maybe.
The fireball stopped. I'm
Either.
on my way, Link.
I prefer to be in the hands.
You know what they say, a twink in the hand's worth two in the something.
What?
There's a bird in a hand is worth two in the foot, something like that, I think.
What the
That's how it
what
goes.
does that even mean?
I don't know.
You have a bird in your hand and it means you got 2 feet.
That's not even what I said.
What did you say then?
A bird in the hand is worth two in the foot, which I don't fully know what that means, but it means that
Two-
like in the
two
hand
what
is
in
more
the foot?
valuable. Two birds in the foot.
Oh. Why have you got 2 birds in your feet?
I don't know, but my point is,
Why have you got a bird in your hand and all? Stop touching the pigeons, mate. You look weird.
they're Mr. Pigeon from Ladybug, that's why.
Mr. Pigeon?
Yeah.
They were doves.
No, they weren't. They were pigeons.
No, they were doves.
Alex, trust me.
What, the evil man?
Adrian's dad?
Yeah.
No, his were butterflies.
Oh, I thought they were doves.
They were never birds, they were butterflies.
I thought they were birds, alright?
Okay. Anyway, putting that aside, there is a like, street man with pigeons. That's who I'm referring to.
Do you expect me to remember this shit?
Yes.
That was just mindless TV for me. Like, as soon as SpongeBob got past, like, season 4, I stopped remembering things.
Bruh. I mean, yes, if you put a gun to my head, I would place my bets that the only thing you remembered from Ladybug was, like, Cat Noir's ass.
Yeah, Adrian's fat cock.
Yeah, from episode 72.
From all of them, mate.
I don't know if that's canon.
But I have seen things, okay?
Okay.
That's another thing that a future partner is going to have to cope about, the fact that I just will have fucking naked boys on the wall.
You know what? They might also like boys, so that might be fine.
Yeah, but like, they're not real.
I mean, if like I know you're
like fucking Cloud and Goro and Link on my wall right now.
right, I know you're not like a media gremlin like I am, but like if you find someone who's like so normie that they don't fucking enjoy games and anime and stuff, you're already gonna have a bad time.
I mean, if they don't like enjoy video game men, that's a problem to begin with. Because I have an obsession with one of them.
I would say 2 of them.
Who's the other one?
Link.
Nah, I don't know, but I don't have an obsession with Link.
Considering how vehemently you defend that he bathes, I think you're a little bit obsessed.
Mate, what do you mean? Nah, like, but like Cloud though.
Also dirty.
No. I would, but like, if I was presented with the option to fuck either of them, I would pick Cloud in a heartbeat.
Okay.
So
Still dirty.
that's not the point. That's not at all the point.
What is your point? That
The
you like
point
Cloud
that you
more?
were making like 3 seconds before that. Yeah.
I know you like Cloud more, but you also like Link a whole lot.
Yeah. It would. I mean, it would be
Mirror.
easy with Cloud. It would be easy with Cloud though, because he's the same height as me. Link is a little baby man, so he might struggle.
That's fine. You can carry him.
He might have to climb me like a ladder. I think Link is stronger than me. He'd have to carry me.
I mean, in classic Zelda, he often has bracelets that allow him to, like, have super strength, basically.
I don't think he needs super strength. He probably just is stronger than me, considering that he can climb fucking mountains and I can't do that.
Well, when's the last time you tried to climb a mountain?
A couple of days ago.
How'd it go?
Not very well.
Bruh.
Yeah, it was the mountain of shit that my manager had left in the back in the warehouse. Because he
Right.
refused to dispose it. I had the 2 kings of being useless on in terms of management yesterday, and oh god, was it? That's the end of the sentence. I can't even think of words for it.
Is this just a fucking fireplace? Like, why are those there? Can I disrupt them with lay chest?
Fireplace really is just like the peak of genius namings. Like it's the place where there's fire.
I mean, like, I feel like we're kind of like removed from that kind of thing, and like, I don't know, is English a Latin-based language? I'll say in Latin-based
Yes, English.
languages.
English is Germanic with like a sprinkling of Latin.
Okay, but I know in like Japan, for example, like everything is like named super literally like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, England was originally called Angleland, which meant land of the Anglos, because Anglo-Saxons.
Land of angles.
But, I mean, like America was named after some guy whose last name was Amerigo, like some Italian bloke, because he's just had a big ego. And I'm pretty sure Africa was also named after some white guy.
Unfortunate.
The Romans named Africa.
Okay. And you work this time.
Interesting. Apparently the original name for Africa, which I'm not even going to try and pronounce, meant Mother of Mankind.
That would make sense, because it is.
Yep.
Fuck. Probably has to be tall, doesn't it? Oh, I wonder if I could have just lifted it up the whole time. Methinks probably not, but maybe. I'll leave it there anyway.
Methinks these nuts.
I believe you. I believe that you think about nuts often.
Yeah.
You are funny.
Whoa.
Just whenever I say something like that, and you're just like, yeah.
Well, I can't deny it.
No, but I don't know. Like hearing the change in your voice is funny.
I just got a notification for an email from 2017, so that's cool.
It's Lizzie. She's trying to get you from beyond the grave.
No, it's actually me emailing myself from my school computer, and it's a document that's called Ralph.
Sounds like
and
you.
Yeah, and the title of the email is "I eat ass." So.
Can you do that? Can you like send emails to deliver at a certain time?
This platform connects to
No,
the very top
like
of this
no,
temple.
I just got the notification for it.
Use your power to charge the
Like
four
it arrived in
elements. It will
2017, but for
function
some reason
once
I
more.
only just got the ping for it.
That's weird.
I probably just haven't checked this inbox in a long
Heed
time.
my words.
Jeff.txt. My name is Jeff. Oh my god, I just found all like the emails from when me and my flatmate were in school, and we used to have to send each other stuff. And the fucking names that we would give these emails.
I can only imagine the kinds of tomfoolery you would get up to.
He sent me. Okay, this is an MP4 for the final episode of Attack on Titan season 1, and the title of the email is "This will make you moist" with 1,000 exclamation marks. So you can tell where we get our sense of humor from, because we were 15 at the time. Holy shit! I was 15 in 2017.
Yeah, that tracks, I think.
Oh
6
wow!
years ago. You were just a little guy.
I know, but I thought that I was like 19 in 2017.
No, what do you mean?
I don't know. What do you mean? What do I mean? Like, do you not think about like? Okay, you can't tell me that when someone says 30 years ago, you don't think that it's like the 70s. Then you're like, oh fuck, no, they mean the mid 90s.
No, yeah, I get that.
Like, someone says 20 years ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, 1994, and then they're like, no, 2006, and I'm like, oh. It does freak me out now when I have to approve people for like age-restricted stuff, and it says that the youngest year is 2007 on the tills, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm getting old.
What? Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to math that right now.
I'm getting old.
You are. You're not in your 20 anymore.
Hmm.
You're not a fresh twink. You've been out for a bit.
Yeah, I'm getting stale.
Yeah.
Getting stale. Nobody's gonna want me soon enough.
No.
Mate, I'll be out of the official definition of twink in a couple of years.
I don't know that there is an official definition.
There is. It's 18 to 25.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, that's fine, because everything after 25 is, you know, death.
Nah, I reckon I'll still be alright.
Maybe you'll just be like a Will Smith, and you'll just be like endlessly young.
If anything, I'm just hoping that I've got my dad's genes, because he's nearly 50 and he's still got all his hair.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big one, I think.
Like, it started to thin out a bit, but it's all still there. He just, like, he can't pull off longer hairstyles anymore, so I guess by the time I hit 50 I can't be an emo anymore.
You never know.
I've got, like, phantom hair now that I've got a haircut. I had to explain that to people at work.
That seems very easy to understand. I don't know why that would require much explanation.
Because, well, they were like, what do you mean? Because, like, one of them is has only ever had, like, really short hair on on the sides. And I was
guess maybe for boys that would be hard to understand because boys are dumb.
Well, because I was like, well, I go in the chiller and I feel cold air on my neck, and I'm like, that's not normal. Because it feels like there should be hair there that keeps my neck warm. Just gotta give it like, just gotta give it like 2 months until it grows back.
Oh, I can probably fucking change armor. I don't need to be desert boy. I can be barbarian boy.
Oh, I need to make a... Oh, fucking hell, I've got so much shit I need to do tomorrow.
Well, good thing it's your day off then.
Yeah. But bruh. I need to go to the bank. I need to try and see if I can call the place that I got my piercings done at last time to see if I can get them done again next week. For some new ones. And then go and see my mom. And I'm hoping that whatever I've got to do at the bank won't take like 4 hours so I can get to see my mom sooner.
Yeah, I mean, it's the bank though. It might be miserable.
Well, the thing is, the bank that I'm with now is fine. They, like, everything goes really quickly there. But this is a completely new bank. And so I have no idea what to expect.
Right, gotcha.
Like, my account is already and set up. It's just, I can't access it. So, I need to go in and be like, "Hey, I am who I say I am. Can I get on the fucking bank account app now, please?"
I'm a real boy, don't listen to the internet.
But I know why it is. It's because it's fucking stupid. They wanted me to take a picture of my passport and then send them a picture of me to verify that it's me. But they would only let me do it with my fucking 240p ass webcam. They wouldn't let me use my phone. And so of course the AI couldn't read the numbers.
That's some dumb boomer shit.
The other bank that does everything on the phone let me use my phone to take the pictures.
Shit, this doesn't help me.
Wow, iPhone.
Yeah, boomers when an iPhone can actually take a picture.
Wow, iPhone. Back in my day, we used to have to wait 7 years for it to get developed.
Hey, do I have any shit that generates light? Can I cheat?
Yeah, mate. Just turn on your phone torch.
That is precisely what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out my torch and turn it on. And hopefully that just works and makes this temple easy.
Your phone torch.
Shit, it doesn't... No. Yeah, I need, like, concentrated light beams, not the fucking deployable shit. Suppose it would be too easy. Yes, McCritter.
Don't call me that.
I guess I probably just want to put this on one of those floaty boys. But now they're high and I cannot touch them. Okay. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me turn you back on.
It's not that easy, mate.
Yeah, it is. False.
How? No.
That sounds like a yes.
Mm,
Sounds like, you've done it against my will.
no.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm fine.
Let me hit you with a round 2. Clouds balls.
Oh, don't.
See? I know how you are.
No.
Man, there's got to be a better way to do it than this, though.
Have you seen the AI SpongeBob streams?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, I keep
I
seeing
don't think they're
clips of
very
it on
good.
Twitter. I can in some circumstances because people can suggest topics, and so at one point, SpongeBob was asking Patrick if Taiwan's a real country.
Wait, how the fuck is this? Oh, upside down. Aha.
Bro.
You are a funny boy. Am I stupid? Could I have just electrified this other one this whole time? Where's girl?
Here we go.
Beans. Hey, Parky, off work? Or I don't, maybe you weren't working. I don't know.
This is one of the
Sweet said you were fucking trucker shaving.
All right. 3 left.
I just found a video that is the fucking epitome of me. It's
Prime
just
critter behavior.
It's just saying sex over and over.
Nice, making music.
Oh!
Was shaving my
Fuck you
face.
for that.
What?
Oh.
What'd I do?
No, I feel like I need to get out of bed now because I forgot that I had a song I was working on last week.
Oh. I mean, it's night time though.
To me, it's not time though.
Like it's time to sleep soon for you.
I slept for 3 hours, mate. I'm gonna stay up a bit longer and then go to bed.
I supposed. Anyway, Park, I hope you have a fun trucker picture for me. I want to see it.
I don't know why, but I'm picturing Park looking like the bearded guy off of Scott the Woz, with like a massive mustache. But I don't
know him.
Justin, I think it's his name. I don't expect you to know him. I'm just saying.
Drop it and send it. Yes.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, what the...
Fuck the tanky gold zone eyes. Some of them are a bit tough, yeah.
Oh.
How do I open this?
What's a scallop?
Grabbing a coke. Grabbing a cock.
Gross.
Grabbing a cock.
No, Coke.
Imagine grabbing a cock. Couldn't be gay people.
Oh, don't.
You were fussing earlier, but you're so easy.
No.
Yes.
I just need dick.
I must have to feed that? No, maybe not.
I wouldn't trust you with a child.
Ditto, I guess.
You what?
What do you mean, you what?
You said I'm irresponsible with kids.
Yes!
Why?
You think you'd be more responsible with the kid than me?
No.
Exactly, calm down.
Listen, Just
I
because
fucking
every time I see
babysat
one, I think
you.
about punching. Oh, mate. Don't even start. What do you mean?
I mean, out of us hanging out, one of us was the babysitter.
No.
And it wasn't you.
No. How? How is it? How are you a babysitter?
Because
No. You can't just say that.
I'm not saying you were actually as difficult to manage as a child, but between the two of us, I would be the babysitter.
I fucking hope not. Because all kids do is kick and scream.
I mean...
What? When did I do either of those things?
I'm sure you kicked at least once.
What? Kicked what?
I don't know.
Exactly.
My butt.
Why would I kick your butt?
Because you really look up to Flats. From SpongeBob.
I thought you meant as in, like, physically just stomping your ass.
Yes, because that is your greatest kink of all time.
I hate ass. I
Nothing-
hate ass. I'm gonna stomp it.
Nothing like a good ass stomping. First thing in the morning.
Mate, I feel like that's a euphemism, though.
Yeah, probably.
In which case, I won't mind it.
Yes, thank you. Open the gate.
Mate,
What?
you can't.
What? The mate gate?
No, saying le. That's me.
You're not even French.
Here I am.
You're, a French fry. I don't know.
No, I'm French. I just put on a really convincing accent.
Right, sure.
Yeah.
Because you definitely don't apparently want to die rather than put on an accent.
Going to be
You what?
Like you literally said earlier, I was like, you know, pretend to be an American to like not be perceived or whatever, and you're like, no, I'd rather die.
Well, yeah, because why would I want to do that? I saw a TikTok recently of a girl from the UK that was studying in America, who said like she had to put on a fake American accent for the first couple weeks of her course just to get people off her fucking case, because all they did was like talk like Harry Potter around her.
I did watch an episode of a show today where they were talking about like the British guy, just like his accent was too hot basically, and so girls like wouldn't leave him alone.
What kind of accent? You wouldn't know.
More
Was it just like
posh than you?
Oh, was it like stereotypical posh, or just like a southern accent, like the usual one?
Yeah, I don't know if it was like all the way stereotypical or anything, but it was, I think, southern. Yeah.
Was it like the type where they say bath instead of bath?
Yes.
Because that's just like typical south of England. If they say grass instead of grass, yeah, that's just like how they sound down there. Oh, actually, speaking of accents, I saw a thing recently where some American woman was saying that the American Southern accent developed from the British accent, because if you speed it up, it sounds like when Brits skip words or letters. And I was thinking, like, bullshit, does it? There is no way that American accents have evolved over the past 400 years and English accents haven't. We have proof of that, like recorded proof, because that's how old the microphone is. We have recordings proving that accents have changed in the past, like, 100 years.
Bruh, it's doing a fucking spinny winny down here. Oh, he's EP. Anyway, I just, anytime, like, British accent equals hot comes up, I'm just like,
Why?
because anytime, like, me or someone in chat is like, British accent nice, you're like, nah.
Yeah, because it's just not.
Disagree.
Bruh.
Proper nice.
No.
Welcome back, parkour. How am I gonna do this? Maybe that'll work. Mark has 0 Riz. Elaborate.
What's that supposed to mean?
That I don't know. Apparently, during his absence, while he was getting his soda, he like achieved negative Riz with Sweet. I don't know, Sweet. Man was fucking talking about sucking toes, and that's how, like, he roped me in.
You're gonna see this on Twitter later.
Challenged him to Riz me, and he failed.
What does that even mean, though?
I crawled on the floor like a gremlin. And that didn't get you wet? What do you mean? Also, like, that's not news, Sweet. You know what you signed up for. Sometimes when you're a critter, you just gotta skitter. Confucius, probably. Oh, I need to get a fucking mirror on that. I'll take this for now. This was new, though. Like, his fucking crawling skill evolved, he leveled it up. Fuck, I'm gonna need to just get that up here, aren't I? I'm keeping my other shield then. Let's do this. Stick this shit in the wall. And then get at it. New Spider-Man coming out this week? Oh yeah, Spider-Verse. Man, I don't want to go to a theater, but I do really want to see that. The first one was so good. And I think that Turtles movie is coming out soon too. And that also looks good because they're doing like cool art animation-y stuff. I haven't heard a lot of about Little Mermaid, so I don't know. That one I definitely don't need to go see in theaters, though. I'll just watch it on Disney Plus eventually.
fucking god, Zuma speech is getting worse by the second.
Explain.
I know that this is a fucking white man as well. Someone posted a picture. Me after peeping Offset IG story and realizing that Cardi B has a W gap.
Yeah.
What that means is somebody looked at someone's Instagram story and Cardi B's got a nice ass.
I would need a little bit of thought and time to translate that, probably.
W... Fucking god, just say big ass. Just say nice ass. Use your fucking words.
Where the fuck is Riju? I need her, and she's not here. I lost my little girl in the dungeon. There she is. Alright, can she reach that far, though? How, like, is it colorful, the movie? Because I feel like I've seen a lot of concerns about, like, oh, it doesn't look that colorful, and I kind of feel like I agree based on, like, images and clips that I've seen.
Mate, the saturation on your TV is turned up to 3 billion anyways.
Not on my TV, mate.
What do you mean not on your TV? Where else are you going to watch it?
Well, for previews and things on my computer.
Cope.
Nope.
Your computer connects to your TV.
Alex, it's not a saturation issue. I'm not brain dead, even though you think I am.
You did turn up the thing though. Saturation on your TV.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No.
The saturation on your TV is very high.
No. Normal.
Yes.
Okay. Only
No, it's high.
Normal.
No, I have color accurate displays. It's high.
The fishies were colorful. I liked it. Okay. I mean, I wasn't like super against it or anything. So, like I said, I'll watch it eventually. We gotta fucking MILF soon, though. I know that like, the scheduling is difficult, but I want to hang out with you guys and do stuff. Still don't fucking know how to open this. Do I have to go undie? They don't really show the colorful plots in the trailer, but it's super gorgeous. Okay. Because I feel like if you're fucking doing an underwater movie, like, you should be able to easily cash in on, like, pretty colors and shit. Even if you're going more realistic. What have I not diddled with light? What needs diddling? That's just this again. Halle Berry, Slade Ariel. I don't know that I've like seen her in much. I feel like she was kind of a little bit more of a before my time actor. She was like in more serious movies or something, but I like her when I've seen her. She was Catwoman, I think, in that movie that got canceled, which is too bad. Halle Berry? Oh, sorry, Halle Bailey, not Halle Berry. That would make sense too, because I was like, is Halle Berry Ariel? I feel like she'd be old for that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting my Halle B's confused. Yeah, then I look forward to a cool new actress. Where the fuck is this last switch? Goddamn. I don't Bruh, maybe it's on the other side. I don't know how to get in there. It doesn't look like there's anything underneath it. And I don't see an uppie that I can sneak into. I cheese this one at this end. Can you get in from underneath? Let me go look again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like all of these, I like hit a thing and then something moves and lets the light in. But that doesn't seem to want to happen here. Yeah, how the fuck do you ascend in there? Go to hover. Oh, get into the ceiling. I could probably just climb it. I have enough stamina. If it's climbable, I guess. Yeah, I still don't know what you mean. I don't see an opening. It's like completely sealed off. But I don't know what letting the light in would do. Yeah, no, I know the ability, but like, get in where? What's the Kit Kat flavor? I like how you're just like, oh shit, boys, Kit Kat flavor dropping. There's a hallway. Churro! Sounds like it could be good.
No, that sounds like it's fucking awful.
It's fucking like cinnamon and stuff. You
What
don't
is it
like
with-
cinnamon.
What is it with you lot and just shoving every flavor into everything possible? Like, I have never, ever in my life wanted to eat a mint Oreo, and yet you guys were like, oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to drop in, maybe? Fucking, it's not just us. People put things in things. If it was fucking dick flavor, you'd probably be all over it. I'm still lost, Perky. I don't know what we're doing.
No, if there was dick flavor, I do not want that shit. I want dick.
Cloud's
Just
dick
the flavor.
flavor.
I'd want dick, not the flavor of it.
You're telling me that if there was a fucking Cloud candy, period, or a Cloud penis candy, that you wouldn't be all over that shit?
I would, but like...
Exactly. Case closed.
That's not how it works. You can't... You can't just like... Be like... Hey, if someone gave you like £1 million, you'd take it, wouldn't you? It's like, yeah, no shit!
Just because it's obvious doesn't mean that I'm not right.
No, that entirely defeats the point of your point. If you had to either be constipated for 2 weeks or shit, which one would you choose? Shit? It's obvious. You can't just use an obvious point against me. That makes it entirely invalid.
Yeah, no. What do you mean? No, it doesn't. You are such a little goober.
No, you like, if... Okay, the point I'm making is the amount of flavors of things that you guys have is ridiculous, and then you're like, yeah, but if it was, like... If they made one that was themed after something you really like, you'd buy it. It's like, no shit. That doesn't mean I'm gonna enjoy eating it.
Park, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. No, what do you mean? Enter where? If I fucking make a hot air balloon and go up, like right here, what does that do for me? No, America, explain. What do you mean, Park? Through the ceiling here? So I just ascended in the wrong place? Because, like, I see this. I get that I probably need to, like, get high and get down. In which case, it looks like I just go in here on the 6th floor. So, like, I should go find that. Though I definitely did not see an entrance. Like, what am I on now? I'm on 5, so I need to go up higher. Oh, okay. I see it, finally. I see the light up there. I just need to get light going on this thingy. So... I probably just need to move this first statue out of the way and let it go, like, straight across. Yeah, it was fucking hiding from me. Although, I mean, it wasn't really the light, it was the hole. It was an elusive little hole, but now it's all mine. I can put the light in the Lay-Tussie. After I move this slightly. Now, I have to actually get up there, though, and I don't know that the vent goes that high. There isn't, like, a second vent I missed, is there? I guess I can just, like, ascend through one of these and get her around like my name is Park. Have you ever seen a shark egg? They're crazy looking. I have, yeah. They're weird. Is this even right, or do I go up more? I feel like I'm already in the middle. Yeah, up one more. I feel like this whole temple is fucking complicated and taking me way longer than any of the others, but I was also very stuck on the water temple for a bit because I was fucking stupid and didn't talk to who I was supposed to. Where is the girl? I need her to fucking Fortnite drop in. Hello? Oh, maybe she's out there. Hey, little lady. Is that finally all of them?
That should wake up the mechanism.
Good. My JO crystals are full. It's time to go bust. Ew. Park, without specific spoilers or anything, how much like main plot is left after this 4th dungeon?
Oh?
A good bit, okay. Good to know. Do you want me to, like, go examine this, or what are we doing? Should I just start fucking shooting the mushies? I do have the Master Sword, yeah. Bruh, you gonna make me fucking do a puzzle in the boss room? What do you want from me? I'm standing where you told me to stand. That shit made me cry. It's definitely like an extra level of dramatic compared to the first game. That's not doing anything. Oh, probably should shoot that, shouldn't I? There we go. Yeah, I also like really melodramatic anime shit.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
I like the design of this, but yeah, I thought it was a bit much when it was like a mini boss. Now that it's an actual boss, that makes a bit more sense. And I don't even know if I can hurt these yet. Maybe I should not worry about it until I have to. Oh, she's coming.
Alright.
Women come, Alex.
Depends who they're with.
Fair enough. Oh, I should maybe have my little sand booties. I don't know, this probably counts as sand, doesn't it? Ouch!
Are you okay?
I'm getting slammed by a woman.
It's weakening.
Now I'm banging her ass.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it does kind of seem hard to deal with. Oh my god, hold still. So far though, she doesn't seem terrible, but I'm assuming that like phase 2 is gonna get a bit more spicy. Oh yeah, the holes had to open up.
Summoning more gifters. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, and now they're doing the parky skitter. I assume, Sweet, that this is what you were witnessing earlier. That didn't last long.
Plastic gifters. They just keep coming. Here we go.
Yeah, no, I got distracted by the skittering, but
That light.
I get that.
You can use it.
And then I gotta knock her down with some light or something. Where's the girl child? These probably respawn or something, don't they? I should probably just do what I need to do. They didn't give me any reflect tech in here. So I guess I gotta spawn my own. Where's the mirror? There we go. Now, real question. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, how the fuck am I supposed to find her when I can't, like, move the camera while I'm doing this? Even with that, how am I supposed to get her? Unless I'm not supposed to do that yet. Let me try lightning-ing again. Oh fuck you, don't move. There she is. Okay, maybe I don't need those then. Oh wait, that was my shield. Bruh. It's like on fire. What do I even want to attack with? I'll fucking do this. Big boy, no. Oh, her children are clawing at me. As they do. That fucking skitter sure is something. So is that fucking tornado. I'm with you on that, that's annoying. Okay, so maybe the light was just pointless, although I haven't tried it on those enemies. So maybe that's like just another option to stun them. Kind of weird that they like blew their load by showing the boss first before like you actually fight it properly. I realized I should probably like mute for saying that. So that's why you only got the load part. I don't want to give you load spoilers.
Bruh.
Because you want to experience every load fresh. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Nothing.
I'm very tired.
I am aware. You're a little guy and you need your eep. I need my ingredients to be top quality when I fry them in the morning.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your
With another
ancestor from a
goofy
time
ass
long
helmet.
past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that that was like the weather.
Demon.
And now I just don't have to deal with that.
Stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Not like I've heard them 3 times already.
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster.
Crazy.
Raoh,
That's
the
never
first
happened
king of
with a man
and
ever.
6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Raoh gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Raoh knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please,
I feel like I'm just
we need your
noticing her little
assistance.
ear tattoos for the first
Lend
time.
him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more.
Yes, bro.
You know how Overwatch ruined its own
Gerudo
game?
Sage and her people will fight alongside
Right.
our swordsmen.
I saw memes earlier today saying quick, we need to make a bisexual hero by the end of the week. I just saw a tweet saying that they're actively working on a trans hero, so yeah, they're trying to claw back any amount of attention they possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, you heard they canceled the single player recently, right? Or the co-op or whatever, the story component.
They got rid of any reason to have Overwatch.
Yeah, so it does feel a little bit like J.K. Rowling performative, because some other hero they just announced he was bisexual. Great if you're having LGBTQ characters, but fucking bake that in from the beginning. Don't just hot drop it later for brownie points.
It's not even that bothers me, it's the fact that they ruined their game, and people made memes about the fact that they're probably going to try and fix it by just adding a gay character. And they did! They did exactly that.
Strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time.
And I mean, of course, then there's people upset about the gay stuff too. Bruh, he's so cool, I can't believe you're ruining his personality by making him bi. It's two different things, but also bruh, how ignorant.
Nah, being gay is every gay person's entire personality.
I mean, sometimes we probably don't we aren't the best poster boys for arguing against that, but it's annoying that that's all people can see. What game? Overwatch 2 is what we're talking about.
I read you, the Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow.
They canceled the co-op component, which was like the main reason to even have Overwatch 2. They are like at later dates, they're like deciding characters are gay for brownie points. And then they're working on a trans character now, which is fine and also timely for Pride Month, but does definitely feel like they are trying to like Alex said, kind of like scrabble for any kind of relevancy.
They're clawing back all of the attention that they lost by killing their own game on purpose. And someone QRT'd it and said something that violates the Geneva Convention just happened in those offices.
Should we head back to town?
I don't know. I'm kind of of two minds about it though, because on one hand, like, sure, you can be like, oh, we're doing bad, let's do gay characters for brownie points, but then also, like, inevitably that's going to alienate a lot of people, so I don't know if that's the best, like, let's win back point strategy, and so part of me thinks that it's not that. It's not a strategy. But the fact that they're doing it all...
The thing is, I think that they must know that, like, the only people that play Overwatch are either gay or autistic. Like, there's no in between. You're one of those two things.
I get what you mean. Like, if you're craving pussy that badly, you're probably like playing Valorant or Apex. Or pro players. Yeah, I mean, I feel like anyone would be
if they're pro players, they're probably also autistic.
That fucking, you know that one audio, like, you can't handle my uber autism.
You've what?
Like the skills of my uber autism, I feel like that's what you're saying with, like, pro players.
No.
Oh.
I'm saying that they have spent, like, they have an obsession with the game. Like, they hyperfocus. The fuck, what on earth were you saying?
It's like a TikTok audio. Oh, hi, little bear.
Ohio.
Gozaimasu.
What?
Japanese.
That's a state.
Yeah, it's also a hello. How's your day been? I'm doing pretty good. Kinda eepy earlier. But that's not significant. I'm often eepy. So is little man's here. I'm gonna go upgrade that shit right away. Mom made some stir fry and I drenched it in gochujang.
POV, you tried to eat a meal without sauce. Impossible.
Oh, hey, I didn't even realize that we didn't fucking go into that cloud. So I guess that must be, like, the next dungeon. I'd like my food wet. Let me be moist.
Just drink.
Nah, gotta have wet food.
Just drink.
Yeah, no, Shiro, I can do more spice than the average white boy. No. Alex doesn't like spicy, and my dad doesn't like spicy, but I love spicy. And so do Mom and Kiki. All about that. Because I mean I am. I was formed from spicy. I was born in it and molded by it. Because Mama fucking like craved spicy food when she was pregnant with me. And I'm pretty sure that's real science and that's how it works, and that means that I have like spicy DNA. Alright, so I assume I'm just talking to Pura now. I can report in. I haven't done much with the castle either. I don't know how much we actually do with that. I've just peeked in there for some treasure. She like fucking up somewhere? What's she doing?
Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
How about you, Shiro? How was your day? Seeing a fucking moon and castle just makes me want more Castlevania. I wish that show was still going.
You really make the strangest connections.
No, that's literally like their fucking symbol in Smash.
Isn't that
I saw a castle and was like, damn, Castlevania.
Well, it's like, it was red too. So.
quickly?
That doesn't mean shit.
It does. It fucking looks like the poster for the show.
Your Highness.
Yeah, Park knows what I'm talking about.
I'm seriously looking at a fucking video about balls.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, let us know the ball lore.
No. You'll just have to wait until it shows up in your Twitter timeline.
Well. Shiro, I just said, how was your day? Eepy. The man he eep. The cat he creep. Good, when I have hot pot and got some boba. You really like boba, don't you?
Boba D's nuts!
Yeah,
That's
he just
why.
wants to roll balls around in his mouth.
Oh, same.
Well, considering that you're two of a kind, that would make sense.
What do you mean two of a kind?
Bottoms. There's a hot guy working out
I'm only one
shirtless
person.
in front of the free weight rack, and I couldn't stop staring at him. What was that about only one person?
There's only one of me. What do you mean two of a kind?
Two of a kind, you and Jiro.
Oh. I mean, I don't think so.
In some ways. But also, I mean, fucking, like, everybody's alike in some ways. Like, I could also say, like, Alex and Park are two of a kind because they're critters.
Oh, yeah. What even is boba? I just know that it has, like, balls in it.
It's like a... I think it's like milk tea with, like, the actual boba balls themselves are like tapioca pearls. That's what he has to say.
Yeah, I just realised I'm hungry.
We already knew that.
What?
We already knew you were hungry.
Why?
Didn't we talk about you being hungry? Or am I just creating false memories because you're always hungry now?
Yeah, the second one.
Okay. That's fair. The critter crave.
Have you ever had Crave, the cereal?
I don't think so.
Do you guys have it?
I recognize the name, so probably.
It's good. I don't think I'll ever have it again, though. It was good. I don't know if it still is.
What? Just have it then. I don't know. What do you mean? If you like it, why can't you have it again?
No, like it was good when I was a kid, but I don't trust my taste buds.
You don't want to ruin the memory or whatever?
No, I just mean like
I asked what an explanation.
it was good, but like I don't trust that I'll still like it as an adult.
Okay. EP.
Yeah. Today was really busy.
Yeah. If you were not on your phone all day, even though it wasn't a fill shift.
Yeah. I mean, I've been off my phone a lot more recently at work because I've like started doing actual work at work.
You're a good business boy.
I'm not a good business boy. I just realized like a lot of the time the managers that are on in the morning are absolutely fucking useless. And so it leaves me with more work to do. Yeah, it leaves me with more work to do, and so then I get in and I'm like, right, what's left to do? I will do as much of it as I possibly can. Or like if it's just one-on-one, if it's just me and a manager, I'll be like, right, tell me what there is to do and I will do all of it.
Don't the shrine entrances look like Kermit spreading? Yes. Someone on the internet ruined that for me, and now I do also see them as, like, goatsy.
That was the first thing I saw. Like, as soon as I saw the shrines, I was like, oh my god, that looks like an asshole.
Funny, considering that you don't even like them.
No, but, 2016 was a traumatic year.
Is there a lot of ass going on in 2016?
Yep.
That fucking the year goatsy happened or something?
Yep.
Well, alright then. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I have to do this the other way. Link, you're bad at cranking this. Goddamn.
Wow. Rude.
Well, I'm trying to jerk that crank and he's not doing it.
That's your problem, mate. You're the one that's in control of him.
Nah, it's him.
No, it's you. I think you're just bad at touching shafts.
I am an expert at crankshafts. What do you mean?
Yeah, I disagree. I fundamentally disagree.
Why fundamentally?
I don't know what fundamentally means. I just know that people use it to sound smart.
Fundamentally means like on a basic level. Like it can't like as to the core of something as you can get.
Okay, I'm right then.
Bruh.
Crank that Soldier Boy? Bruh. So they were playing that on the radio at work the other day, and I was floored.
What? Just because it was from like a million years ago?
No, because it was Kistry that was on, so it was like 90s and 2000s music to begin with. But I was like, oh my god, they actually played Soldier Boy. I just wasn't expecting it.
Did you do the dance?
Did you do the dance? I'm far too white to do that shit. I don't even know what he does.
He like
I haven't seen the video in a long time. He just kind of bounces while wearing big clothes.
something like that. I don't know. I remember when that came out when I was like in middle school, and I was like, "What is happening? I'm entirely too white for all of this." Bruh, it's dark.
Me when I turn off the lights.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Eepy.
Mmm.
I can't even run with this, bruh. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm
no
stupid.
running with scissors.
You remember how I said earlier, well, I don't think you were here yet, but for myself, remember when I said earlier that fucking I have night armor so I don't need light, and then I forgot about it for the whole stream?
I know what that is.
It's night armor.
Okay.
Eep.
Mm. Why must I be tired?
Because... Cat.
I have no time and I must sleep.
Oh, our poor little kitten. Wait, fuck, I forgot that there's 2 chests in some of these shrines. Probably should have been checking. Oh, maybe not. If it's just keys, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Goodness. What? There's fucking more than... Bruh. There's too many chests.
The nail polish is chipping.
Can't have that. Gotta
I'll
take care
deal
of
with
your...
that tomorrow.
Gotta take care of your claws, kitty.
I take care of my nails, but like the polish chips off because work.
All the more reason that you should be somebody's trophy boy and not work.
Mm.
Other than OnlyFans, of course.
I'd probably actually wear makeup if it weren't for the fact that I need to go to work and I just can't be arsed spending time doing that.
Yeah,
Just
get
probably
real
just
prettied up.
eyeliner.
Oh, I mean, I guess that, yeah.
I'm not putting like foundation and all that shit on. I like that's too much for me.
Fuck, there's still a chest in there.
I just
I
had a
will
dink.
get that later. Something's dinking.
Yeah, someone just went live.
Oh. Let's do one more shrine so I can get another heart container, and then I will call it a night.
I'm gonna go get some waffles.
That sounds nice.
Spuds.
Forgot that you eat potato waffles.
Potato waffles.
Yeah.
They're the only good ones. They're the best kind.
Kitty
They're
likes
just
the
so warm
taters.
and nice. They're just so warm and nice.
POV, you win, boys.
Yeah.
or like warm and stinky, maybe.
No. No.
Well,
warm and nice.
you like tops. Except, no, you don't. You like bottoms.
No.
Lincoln Cloud.
I wouldn't say they're bottoms.
I would.
Nah. You're wrong.
Bruh.
Zach is definitely bisexual. I don't know about Cloud. I don't give a shit.
Shoot. What am I supposed to do here? I guess probably just this, but better. Ah, Link, you twink.
Wow.
Methinks you stink.
You can't be saying that.
I've been saying that.
Yeah, but it's rude.
Oh, he's fine, I'm sure.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
He's not smelly. You're smelly.
I have him in fucking barbarian gear. He's smelly.
You're smelly.
That may be. But so is he.
No, you're worse.
No. Alex, I am not. I fucking use soap. He lives in medieval times.
Yeah, you are. You pong, you pong, you pong. They had soap back then.
Show me the evidence.
Alexa, when was soap invented?
They have not showed me soap in this game.
2000 BC. Alexa, shush. What?
Alexa, put a clam in it.
Well, no, because I didn't want, like, my question were answered, but sometimes she just goes on for way too long.
SMH.
2000 BC.
Okay.
That was 4,000 years ago. Fella had soap.
But he's busy. He might not have time.
He has time.
I don't know.
Again, you cannot tell me that man is shaven like that and reeks. He does not.
Bruh, he just is a fucking magical twink. Like, okay, here's the actual answer. Link, in, like, past games is, like, a fucking magical forest boy. Like, they probably just don't have body hair. And then since then, it just seems to be the same.
I think you just need to cope.
I think it is you who needs to cope.
Nah,
Bruh.
I disagree.
I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking do this naturally, but I think this works. Come on, what the bruh? Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, we are gonna wrap up stream there, guys. Lovely chatting with everybody tonight. Thanks, Kitty, for hanging.
I think Lacey's live.
Yeah, I was just checking. I will go raid Lacey as soon as I turn in my balls. Even if she's playing Fortnite, we'll still go do a raid.
Oh, mate.
I opened up her thing and I couldn't like get off of it fast enough, and it's fucking showing me a Pampers ad.
Yeah, because you're getting old now.
Maybe it's because I'm babysitting.
No, it's because you're getting old. And you need nappies for your man bladder.
Fucking love nappies. It's such a funny funny term.
You say that as if diapers isn't also just like a funny word for it.
I have no idea what like the etymology for either of those is.
I don't know what that word means.
Like, the meaning behind it. Like, neither of them sound like anything obvious.
We
where
know
I'm
what
like,
doesn't
"Ah,
make
it's
sense.
this."
Why do you call a bomb bag a fanny pack? That's just wrong.
Because it's a pack for your fanny. Fanny
No,
means butt here.
It's a bag for your bum. It's a bomb bag.
Both make sense to me. I think both are perfectly
Fanny
fine
pack.
and valid.
You do not put it on your fanny.
If fanny means butt, yes.
Fanny does not mean ass.
It does here.
I've never heard any American say fanny outside the context of a fanny pack.
It's very, like, old-fashioned. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, someone probably older than my parents talking to maybe, like, a kid. Like, oh, careful now, Jimmy, don't fall on your fanny.
Mate.
Yes, I know, ha 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 ha, but, like, that's how it would be used here.
Jimbo, don't sit on your veg, mate.
Jimbo, don't sit on your minge.
Fucking Jimmy. Stupid cunt.
Well, I can't say that because I'm American.
Do you mean you can't say that? Yeah, you can.
No, it's misogynistic.
No, you can say it because in this context I'm talking about Jimmy Savile.
I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming he deserves it. Okay, then he deserves it, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go raid Lacey, guys. I don't know exactly what the plan is for Friday. If I'm feeling like we're set for the meme stream, I might do that. Otherwise, I might jingle some cat food and play Sonic with this one.
Boy.
So we'll see. I'll keep you posted. Drop all of your funnies in the memes channel. And I will see you guys on Friday for something. Bye-bye.